Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Coach Gary in the house. What's going on, everybody? We are just about ready for some football tonight. Just about ready. Here we go, here we go. Got a poll question there. Let's get a little bit of music going in the background. I might bring this down a little bit right here. That's cool right there. All right, Coach Gary in the house. What's going on, everybody?
In a spot for BMW, it isn't actually hard for us to get it on the phone.
All right, Coach Gary. All right, for this thing gets started, and it's going to be started here very shortly. I've got 6:23 at the top right there. Which team wins the Super Bowl? What do you think? I don't care. You know, if I had to jump, well, not even jump on the bandwagon because my team is not playing. If I had to choose a team, I always choose. First of all, I choose the underdog. All right, and I think we can admit that the underdog here is San Francisco. But the only tie that I had to San Francisco is one, and that is Christian McCaffery. What do you mean by that, Coach? Well, what I mean is Christian McCaffery was traded from my team. Traded from my team, the Cats. You know what I'm saying? I can't even think of their names. Heck, what are their names? the Panthers, traded from the Panthers to the San Francisco 49ers last year. So I want to see Christian McCaffery do good. I want to see him get a ring. Now, for the Kansas City Chiefs, I have no stake in them whatsoever. Not whatsoever. All right. Well, I'm going to hold off before I say this because I wasn't sure where Coach Wilks went after he left the Panthers, or after, they didn't give him the head coach job and, he had to get out of there. But I did see him on the sideline, but I wasn't sure, is Coach Wilks with San Francisco? Or is he with Baltimore? All right. Somebody answer that question? I'll find out here very shortly. But yeah, if that's the case, definitely would like to see San Francisco win. But this should be a very good game, very good matchup. As you can see at the top there, I've got some questions. I've got one poll question going on there at the bottom. Nobody's voted yet, so yeah, I guess there's nobody swinging through. This could be a very slow night, even though it's a Super Bowl night for old Coach G here. But regardless, which quarterback ends with the higher rating? And then finally, who's going to have the most rushing yards? All right, who's going to have the most rushing yards? And we'll probably come back to that later. All right. Coach Gary in the house. What's going on, everybody? Let's just stay here. Let's stay here. The poll question page didn't work like I wanted it to work. That's cool. We're gonna go ahead and stay right here. So the first thing I want to look at is matchup predictor. Let's see what the prediction is from the wow. See what the prediction is from the stats and records, and how matchup predictor puts this together. So match predictor is actually giving this to the 49ers 59.4%, but Kansas City right in there with 40.6. Now, I was thinking Kansas City, because Kansas City has the experience, you know what I'm saying, has the Super Bowl pedigree. But San Francisco, not too far. Now, I'm not a San Francisco fan, so I'm not sure. Was San Francisco in the Super Bowl? Was it last year? San Francisco was in the Super Bowl and Brock Purdy got hurt, or was it the championship, the NFC or whatever they're in? I don't know. Is that when he got hurt? Okay, I'm not sure. All right, but I do know these teams right here both have some Super Bowl experience. You know what I'm saying? But I was like Kansas City, right? Kansas City would be the leader in that, right? But if you look over at San Francisco has the better record. Kansas City was having a little trouble earlier this season, but they were able to work their way through. Now they're back in the Super Bowl. I don't know. For some reason, I still just think the Kansas City Chiefs have a little bit more moxie. But if if I was choosing, if I go with my heart. Do I want to say my heart? Don't even want to say that. But anyway, I would love to see Christian McCaffery get a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see Christian McCaffery get the Super Bowl. I'd love to see Brock Purdy do well in the Super Bowl. Kansas City, I mean, I don't have anything against them, but you know how it is when a team starts showing up in Super Bowls and national championships more than other teams. You want to see them get beat. You know what I'm saying? But I always go for the underdog. I'm still thinking the underdog is San Francisco. But as you can see right here, matchup predictor has a different thought about that. All right, so San Francisco, the NFC, Kansas City, AFC champions. All right, we got Brock Purdy. Let's look at Brock Purdy's year. Brock Purdy's year in review. Brock Purdy, 6'1", 220. Now here again, people talk about the big guy with size. That's the guy who makes it and is the MVPs and the better leader of their teams. Here is Brock Purdy, 6'1", only 220 pounds. Now, I know that's Bryce. You can't really compare Bryce Young to him in size, but still, that's a smaller guy. I played with a guy that was, I think, NFL worthy. Never got a chance to play in the NFL. 6'2", if I'm not mistaken, maybe 6'2", 6'3". 6'2", 210 pounds. Alan Hooker, that's right, his son plays for the Lions. Hendon Hooker, but Allen never got a chance to get to play quarterback in the pros. He got drafted by the Cowboys, but the story I heard was they tried him out at every position except quarterback. Now that was back in 1987, if I'm not mistaken. 87, 88, 87. So the type of quarterback that are in the NFL now, it's a different type of thought process or theory they had about quarterbacks back then, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so Brock Purdy ends the year with 4,280 yards, 31 touchdowns, only 11 interceptions. Quarterback rating 72.7 from Iowa State. All right, I think Brandon Allen is not available today. So let's just cross our fingers and hope nothing happens to Brock Purdy this game. But wow, if something does, guess who will have to step up in his spot? Another ex-Panther by the name of Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold, 6'3", 225 from USC. Played for the Panthers there for a short stint. Came from the Jets, actually. Just didn't work out for the Panthers. This year, only 297 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception. Quarterback rating 49.2. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, 6'2". Another guy that's, well, you know, that's I guess that's about average for a quarterback. You know, people talk about small, 6'2". You know, I guess if you're 6 foot, then you're short, but 6'1", 6'2", then you're okay. You know, whatever. I'm thinking 6'4" and over. That's a tall quarterback. So you got two smallish quarterbacks, if you will, in the backfield. All right, but anyway, Patrick Mahomes throws for 4,183 yards this year, 27 touchdowns, and 14 interceptions. 14 interceptions. His quarterback rating was only a 63. You know, we say only a 63, but you know, that's got to be pretty good, right? Good enough to get him to the Super Bowl this year. Then you have now I wonder what Cam Newton would say about Patrick Mahomes. Is Patrick Mahomes a game changer, or is he a game manager with a quarterback rating of 63? I don't know. He'd probably say he's a game changer, right? I would say he's a game changer. And the only reason I bring that up is because he said that Purdy is only a game manager. He's not a game changer. Well, you know what? I don't give a crap whether you're a game manager or a game changer. Can you win us games? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm worried about. That's all Coach Gary is worried about. I don't care if you're a game manager or a game changer. Can you win us games? If Bryce Young becomes a game manager and he manages to start winning us games as Panthers, I don't think anybody's going to argue about that. If he ends up becoming a game changer, okay, so be it. I don't care. I just want to win games. All right, so there's Patrick Mahomes. Now, let's look at the guys near and dear to my heart. The running backs. Yeah, I always wish I was a running back. Closest I got was returning punts, returning kickoff. But I was a defensive back. All right, let's look at my boy, Christian McCaffery. Christian McCaffery moved from the Panthers last year in a situation where our head coach continued, that was Coach Rule, continued to say we're getting ready to start running the ball more, and we'd go out and we run it a series or two, and then we, you know, revert right back to trying to throw the ball every play. All right, so we had one of the, if not the best running back in the league, and moved him. Now, after we moved him, we did start running the ball a little bit. So I never understood that. You know, I guess we were like, okay, we'll get rid of him while he's still got some value because he just stays hurt, doesn't play a lot for us because he's hurt. So we're making a good decision to get rid of him. And sometimes things don't work out the way you think. All right, anyway, Christian McCaffery, 5'11", 205. Still hanging in there as running back. You know, he did go through some seasons there where he was hurt, but I don't think a lot of people thought he would be in the league this long. Since 2017. This year, 272 carries for 1,459 yards, 14 touchdowns. Average 5.4 yards a run, a carry. Christian McCaffrey. All right, so if I go for any team tonight, it'll be San Francisco 49ers. I still really don't care, but because Christian McCaffrey is on the team. Pacheco for Kansas City. Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco, 5'10", 216 pounds. That's one of those small backs. And don't get me started on small backs. All right. Because They're only calling him small because he's a bit short. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many guys in the NFL are over 200 pounds? This guy's 215 pounds, but because he's 5'10", he's small. I mean, I understand that logic, but I don't understand it. Okay, I understand it, but I don't like it. How about that? Okay, I'm just as big as you are. You know, at 215, if you're 215, you're just taller than I am. All right, but anyway, that's a terminology in the NFL. 5'10", 216 pounds, from Rutgers. 205 carries, 935 yards this year, 7 TDs. All right, yeah, he probably would have had, if he had any other quarterback besides Patrick Mahomes, he probably would have had over 1,000 yards. Probably would have had more than 7 touchdowns. But you know, you go through your superstar, right? Patrick Mahomes is the superstar. He's the star. So, you know, you want to go through him. So, of course, they're going to throw the ball a little bit more than they run it, I think. 4.6 yards a carry, not bad. Not bad. Wide receivers. Now, I know I'm gonna butcher this name right here. Oh, we're starting? What am I doing?
Grounded kid, and he's just taking it all in and trying to appreciate.
All right, so we got
hasn't played the best in these first.
My bad. I'm over here going through this, and we got the Super Bowl started, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on just a second. Let's see if we can get to it.
First and 10, the snap, he turns to his left hand to McCaffery, up the middle he goes, over the guard, past the 30 on the numbers, and near the...
I'm at Super Bowl center.
First down. We always say a quarterback's best friend is the run game, and that's really how San Francisco is built. They want to run the ball. They want to keep George Kittle in there. They want to put a fullback in. Very different than a lot of teams in the league, but if they can win the line of scrimmage...
Mental hurdles today, Jim. One's the nerves of playing the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique and aura of Purdy.
All right, let's go. Purdy. Complete. On a hurdle. Let's go. 50-yard line.
No team does as good a job of laying
That's the fullback. Well, he can play plays fullback.
come all the way down and seldom
Good play call right there.
hurdle at the end to start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge for the Chiefs because that's a fullback. You don't see them play a ton in the National Football League. Well, you do when you go against the 49ers. They use it more.
All right, 49ers on the 49-yard line. First and 10. Brock Purdy to pass. Stands in the pocket, has time, completes it. And that is your boy, Christian McCaffrey.
Everyone all week wondering what Coach Steve Spagnuolo and that defense would be able to do against this dynamic offense.
He's one of the best big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again in his run here while they're trying to create this dynasty. Today is another incredible challenge. You've got 4 first-team All-Pro on this offense, and you've got to figure out...
All right, we got 4 votes. Which team wins the Super Bowl? Got a man in motion. We're going to hand it off to Christian McCaffrey. Nice pickup, still on his feet. Still digging first down and more. Talking about a guy that wants to win a Super Bowl. I think at this point right now, Christian McCaffrey got to this point in this year, he's probably saying in the back of his mind, yo, I'm giving everything I got right here. Whether I get hurt or not, you know, I'm leaving everything on the field. I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get a Super Bowl.
And that's what makes him so dynamic.
To get that trophy.
On 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage.
It's going to be another handoff off the right side. Good pickup. Ball's on the ground. And if it's out, Kansas City is going to have that one.
The first signal was a cheap recovery.
And the ref says it is. Who ran it? Was that Christian McCaffery? Yep. And he doesn't usually put it on the ground. At the 12:15 mark, let's make sure it was a... Yes, it was. It got ripped out. All right, Christian McCaffery, you know better than that, my boy. You know you got to put both hands on the ball when you get in traffic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Super Bowl. And commercials going on. Yeah, I gotta hear these commercials, guys. Scarlett Johansson. Hey, yo, thanks for hitting that like button. Whoever's already hit that like button, 3 likes already. I appreciate that. 3 likes. I know where those came from. They came from the wife and my 2 daughters. Thank you guys for hitting that like button.
Oh no, is this place haunted?
The new season premieres Thursday, 8:30.
Just the 3rd fumble lost this year by McCaffery and nearly 400 touches regular and post.
Yep.
It was a little double team.
Christian does not put the ball. He doesn't put the ball on the ground.
Part of this game today, Jim, is handling your nerves. Some of that stuff, you expect these guys to just be the same guy.
All right, big defensive play by Kansas City.
We have to handle that kind of just...
And Mahomes on the field, 1st and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line is going to be a handoff here, and he's going to lose yards.
Hargrave and Bosa were on him.
Just like the San Francisco's offense, first on the field. Their defense is their first time on the field.
Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks, and they've been brilliant in the postseason going back now.
I'm hoping everybody can watch the game in high definition, 4K like I am. Sorry I can't show it on the screen.
San Francisco has to get off to a big start today.
Quick pass to Kelce.
Pass out to Kelce.
Down after just a gain of 1.
Maybe 1 yard.
It was Greenlaw who was there. Chase Young.
Maybe 1 yard. 4 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Watch out for Rashee Rice, who's been coming on with every game. The rookie, big part of this late surge by Kansas City during the season.
Mahomes in the shotgun sends Kelce to the right side.
Jarrett McKinnon in the game just activated.
1 back in the backfield. It's going to be a pass. Mahomes drops back. Rolls out to his right. Hesitates. Has to throw it away. Has a man. And he is hit down.
again, Fred Warner.
Hit down at about the 26, 27 yard line.
Well, that's a gain of 8.
Actually, that's a 30, my bad, 38 yard line.
But not today.
This is the key for the Niners. Watch this pocket right here. You don't want him to get outside. As soon as he starts to go, you got to bring him back in. Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity. This is the last
Not even 38 yard line. But it's fourth.
That's what they did. They didn't allow him to escape and create the big play.
That was about the 33 yard line. Snap is good. Punt is off. And it hangs in the air for several seconds. And it's caught by McLeod.
So a fumble by the Niners doesn't cost them. One catch by Kelce.
And we have a fumble by Christian McCaffery. Well, I might as well just say the San Francisco 49ers, and it did not hurt them because the defense of San Francisco held the Kansas City Chiefs to not many yards. 4 and out, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we have another commercial, guys. You know what? I'm gonna hang with you guys. I'm pretty sure they'll be replaying these commercials over and over. What's this? Another Planet of the Apes movie? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Yeah, we're gonna turn it all the way down and see if I can hear these commercials. You guys know about the commercials. All right, we got 7 votes. 7 votes. Let's see what everybody is thinking so far. All right, we got 57% for Kansas City. 57% for Kansas City. So everybody's thinking Kansas City. Chuck in the house, what's going on? Let's go 49ers. Hey, Chuck, you can answer this question because I didn't want to go on. Maybe you know, and I don't have to ask Google. But is Coach Wilkes coaching for the 49ers, or was he coaching for Baltimore? Because I remember seeing him on the sideline during the playoffs of one of the championship games. I thought AFC or NFC. What I thought he was in, but I don't remember. I don't remember which team he was coaching for. Let's see if the Chuckster can answer that question. Because I'm not sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a timeout right now. Okay, cool. Appreciate that, Chuck. He's the defensive coordinator. All right, yeah. I knew I saw him on the sideline for one of these games. So yeah, that completely solidifies it for me. If I was going to go for any of these teams, it would have to be the 49ers because my dude Wilkes, defensive coordinator, and Christian McCaffery. You know, we can go ahead on and throw Sam Darnold in the mix too. All right, Samuel in motion. Purdy, the game manager, hits Reed over the middle.
This is the challenge I talk about, the layering of concepts. You're going to look at the motion come across, but Ayuk's going to be right here. But it's really about getting behind the defender inside.
That's Ayuk over the middle.
Uses that play action fake, and everyone gets movement up front. And this is what makes this Niner team so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass, a reverse.
All right, 2 receivers.
First down.
They're going to hand it, coming across to Deebo. And he's going to lose yards.
He's backed up by a yard or two. Nick Bolton, the first to get there. And Carl Loftus, who had the fumble recovery, comes in.
That's all right. You still got to use him.
Great job.
Still got to use him.
Basically set the edge. Both these teams want to get on the perimeter.
That's a good edge set, though.
Did a good job running downhill. I think they're going to have a chance to run it right up the middle on Kansas City. The team speed of Kansas City.
Humble Sports in the house. What's going on? Appreciate it. Humble Sports TV, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for that comment. Let's go. San Francisco in the I formation.
Trent Williams.
Pulling the big, is that a tackle? 65?
Offensive 71. 5-yard penalty.
All right, got a little few minor breakdowns there on that offense.
Back him up 5.
For San Francisco.
The career timeline for Brock Purdy. Well, we know all about the last pick coming out of Iowa State.
Brock Purdy, the last pick
Was in a game against Kansas City.
of the draft. That'll definitely put a chip on your shoulder right there.
And led the league quarterback rating.
How's Purdy? Empty backfield. Has us bring that down. Go ahead and get rid of it. Going down the field, has a flag. Come back. Way to come back and help your quarterback. There's a flag on the field, but ladies and gentlemen, and that's by Kittle, but you got to believe that is going to be a hold or something like that. Yeah, because it takes so long for the play to develop, and those big guys, you know, they're trying to protect their quarterback a lot of times. The defense.
Last 2 occasions.
You know.
It's on your left side of your screen right there. The whole at the moment that Purdy started,
yeah, he held a long time on that, baby. 2nd and 27. Josh Purdy doing his best Patrick Mahomes rendition.
He found that guy. He's got those traits, you know, that's instinct.
Keeping the play alive.
But not to him. He gets through stuff very quickly.
Almost threw his arm out of socket, throwing that one back across.
As the first draft pick in Washington.
Tar Heel K in the house. What's up, Tar Heel K? What's up, Coach? Hollering at you. Sales, North Carolina. Let's go. Yes, that's right. Let's go. Quick pass to McCaffery.
He follows his blockers up to about the 33.
Picks up a good 8 yards. It's going to be 3rd down. Third down to long. 3rd down to 20.
Small spaces and that burst right away. I mean, he's dynamic. He runs with great leverage. If you have
Yeah, my boy Tar Heel K, ladies and gentlemen, from Sims, North Carolina. Sims, every bit of 5 miles from my hometown, Bailey, North Carolina. Out in the country, we out in the sticks.
Combo to win a Super Bowl. It's got 1-2 back-to-back. In fact, he went back in 97-98. McCaffery's father won 3 Super Bowls.
I don't care for Mahomes much. Can't stand that woke Taylor Swift. Purdy over the middle. Deebo still on his feet. Still going. Yeah, all the red hats.
They'll keep them short of what they need.
He's going to be a little bit short.
Yeah, but that's really smart. Like Kyle Shanahan, we know both these coaches are so creative, so innovative.
Another 4th down, 4th and 7.
Down and get into the game. That was an easy one.
So the San Francisco 49ers are going to have to punt.
You're nervous.
No score yet, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first quarter, 6 minutes and 40-some seconds on the clock.
His first 5 throws in this game.
Screens, little stuff, right? Bootlegs. They haven't put any real pressure on him. He had a great throw. Ayuk over the middle.
Wisnowski in the punt.
Yeah, I feel you, Tar Heel K, on that wokeness.
Offensive 53. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Bill Vinovich was also the referee when these two met in Super Bowl 54.
Got a false start.
Yeah, and we talked to Kyle Shanahan. The one area, coaches, as you go into a week.
All right, little delay in the game.
Many penalties, like certain crews call more penalties
Snap finally off.
The punter from Perth, Australia.
Pushes him back. No fair catch caught. Nice punt and nice defense.
Down by Chris Connolly.
Going to be down at about the 11-yard line. And the special teams having a ball.
Back at around the 11-yard line.
All right, so we have another timeout in Vegas. Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. You know, when I was younger, I was like, you know, I wanted to go to different places. I don't really want to go to Las Vegas. You can have it now. Not really a gambler. I know some crazy stuff going on there. You know, not really for me. I don't know. Would I like to go hang out? You know what I like to do? I like to go and walk down with the main drag or whatever, and just videotape one side and come back up the other side and then get the heck out of there. You know what I'm saying? Just for some you know, traveling content, if you will. That's about it. Taylor Swift is the main reason I'm pulling for the 49ers. Plus, they are from the NFC, like my sorry Redskins. I hear you, Tar Heel, okay? Coach G to the 49ers. Yeah. 49ers got the ball first. Yeah, I was on here I was going through players and stuff. I was on the wrong channel. There's a Super Bowl Center channel on ESPN. I was looking at that, waiting for the Super Bowl to come on, and then the screen, the football field popped up right here. Oh, they're starting. So I had to go to the right channel. Yeah, 49ers got the ball first. Nice drive, nice little drive, and then our boy fumbled. Chris McCaffery fumbled. It was pulled out, but you know, I think they said he only fumbled like maybe three times all year. Maybe four times all year. But yeah, we all know Christian don't put the ball on the ground. They were driving too. They were driving. I think they had the ball down to about the 30-some yard line. 6 people in the chat. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. In fact, let's see. We're trying to go double figure likes today. 7 likes, that's what I'm talking about. 7 likes, appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button. All right, here we go. We're back. Mahomes in the backfield, ball on the 11-yard line. He's going to hand it off on the right side. Good pickup. Woo. Gets a first down. Is that Pacheco?
Has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Allegretti pulls on this, and it's a really good start to the drive instead of just running an inside.
Oh, that could have been a late hit right there.
And this really hurt San Francisco the last 2
All right, this time it's going to be empty backfield. Mahomes in the backfield all alone. Looks like 1,000 guys on the line of scrimmage. He drops back. And he's going to go down, ladies and gentlemen, sacked in the backfield. You better let it go. Now, is this the guy right here, number 92? Is that the guy? Was he with the Redskins? Tar Heel K, you can answer that question. Was that kid with the Redskins when he first came out of college? Is that the kid?
Got through that game. So when a coach does that, then you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team. And
I don't call the Redskins the Commanders because of the Wolves, weirdos, pressure our owner Dan Snyder to change the name he had for 100 years. The San Francisco 49ers defense swarming around. Let's go, Coach Wilkes. Let's go, Coach Wilkes.
And this team right now.
Hey, no, Tar Heel K, I understand 100%. Like, I still call them the Redskins. You know, just not thinking this. I've been calling them that for all my life. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to go 55 years and call somebody by one name, and all of a sudden they want you to call them something else. Mahomes drops back. It's 3rd and 15. and he is going to be brought down. Picks up about 4 yards. And the San Francisco 49er defense is flying around, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and just a little bit more about that, Tar Heel K. I heard that a lot of the Native American community, they thought it was a good thing to have a team, named the Redskins. You know what I'm saying? And I think they were trying to feed us the fact that, good defense. Caught on about the 15-yard line, tackled right there by number 2. Nice punt. Yeah, I think they tried to sell everybody the point that that maybe it's like derogatory to call to say Redskins. You know what I'm saying? But did they really go ask the Native Americans what they thought about it? Or like you said, did the powers that be just to start, like you said, the the powers that be, the woke community was like, hey, it's just popped in her mind one day. Hey, why are we calling them this? So let's just change it. But I get you on that. I feel you. Yeah, ex-owner Snyder. I feel you on that 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard a lot of the Native American community who thought that was they had some pride about having a professional team named Redskins. All right. All right, here we go. We got a commercial. These commercials, you know what I'm saying? I wonder are the Super Bowl commercials ever going to go out of style? I guess not. They're just getting bigger and bigger, I think. To the point where they start the pre-Super Bowl commercials. They show half of them, part of them, just to get your appetite wet, and then they show the rest of it during the Super Bowl, like the was it State Farm commercial there with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? All right, but anyway, we got a commercial. Imagine if you had a lot of Carolina Panthers gear that had over you had over the years, and all of a sudden they changed the name. Right. You know what? I got a feeling. Well, put it this way. I think there's a possibility they could change it back. I think there's a possibility they could change it back. This wokeness around here. They'd have to get the Native American community into it, though.
Steve McMichael's wife out there on the field with them. Look at this distinguished group. Love the class. Now they just get
big number 90, Julius Pep, JP. Oh shoot. So Tar Heel K, then you already. I just thought about this. You know Julius Pepper is from around our way. I think they said he was from Sims or close to Sims and in Beta. All right, there's going to be a flag on the play. Christian McCaffery. That's going to be brought back, pretty sure, unless it's offside on the defense.
It might be lined up offside though on this one. Lined up in the neutral zone, and you're right. San Francisco, if they don't turn the ball over with the fumble.
3 minutes and 48
penalties. They're moving.
3 minutes and 48 seconds. Yeah, coach.
Offside.
Oh, it's defense. All right, so it's a defensive offside. Line up in the neutral zone.
As you look at,
and it's going to be declined by San Francisco as they start to move the ball again.
This playoff run.
Yeah, I definitely feel you on that, Tar Heel K.
We were a kickoff during the season. It looked like,
and I keep wearing my stuff too.
The year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference?
A lot of adversity through the year, but he's such a smart coach. He simplified. He started getting the tight ends all healthy, and what he did, which almost nobody can do, is that he all of a sudden said,
all right, 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in the first quarter. No score.
They'd always had the formula.
San Francisco.
Now they're an efficient team.
Moving the ball.
Defense, and they trust their running game, and you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that and change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed.
Dang, look like somebody else lined up offside.
Accepted the penalty, so it's a first.
Flag wasn't thrown though. Christian McCaffery weaving his way. Picks up a good 4 yards on that carry. It's going to be second down in about 3 yards. Second down and 2.
I never thought that was something I would do.
Everyone thinks of him as a scat back, a wide receiver, this incredible guy out in space, and he is. But he is physical. And for him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
As we were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles.
Second and 2, clock running. And San Francisco in that I formation with the fullback. That was a counter. A little counter action right there. Sending the motion guy, using the motion guy as a blocker. And San Francisco gets the first down, keeps the drive alive.
Runs. It all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the day. You remember?
2:33 on the clock. 2:33 on the clock in the first quarter.
And then every play flows off of that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's right up. You think it's a run, and it's not.
So nervous father looking on Mike Shanahan.
Gonna be a pass out to Christian. He picks up about 1 yard there, avoiding one tackle, being tackled in the backfield. There's petition going around in the tribe of the chief whose picture used to be on their helmets. They're trying to get the Redskins' name back. Yeah. And if they're woke, they'll listen to him and change it back. Purdy drops back, has a little time, has a lot of time. Oh, can't hit Deebo Samuels as he came open.
And this was planned to get up on
somewhere,
the ball, right? This is
somewhere.
San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle, get up fast, try and tire out.
Somewhere there's a quarterback.
Kansas City defense, because they don't like
Cam Newton saying, "Hey, I would have hit that guy." 39.
30 some odd years. You got a couple of
Christian McCaffery on the sideline. This is going to be a pass right here.
Very tight, starting with Gary this time.
No need to go play action because Kansas City knows you got to pass this ball right here. Purdy drops back, throws it, has a man. Nice pass right there. Dropped it right in the basket. The big wide receiver.
Kansas City comes up with a big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this.
Look at that blocking.
In his pocket, he's going to have
Look at that blocking.
Over because the pressure's going to come on him. That's in his eyes, Jim. He recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through.
San Francisco
so fast.
is now not quite in Kansas City territory. It's going to be another pass. Purdy drops back. Purdy steps up in the pocket. Zings it. Ooh. And a catch. He got chopped down, but what a catch. Way to hang on to the ball.
I mean, this was a perfect throw. And a great
That's going to be a tackle made by Sneed.
Right across that middle. And for him to put that ball
okay.
And then McLeod to come down.
Didn't look as bad, and when you see it at this angle, he chopped him down just to get him on the ground.
It's accurate.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last 2 passes have not been to the guys you think about.
If he hits him up high, it's a penalty. Another first down. Play action. They go down the field. Ooh, had a man. It's going to be Ayuk.
Get untangled from Connor.
I mean, these
it's going to be 2nd and 10.
So difficult to defend. You've got switches. You've got 4 guys.
2nd and 10, Kansas City.
I mean, Kansas City
with that bend. Playing bend but don't break defense.
We continue to run. Watch Ayuk right outside.
Ball on about a 34-yard line.
He would have a chance for a touchdown.
Yeah, if they had been able to continue to run straight.
He said,
It's 2nd and 10. What do you think we do right? What do you think they do right here? Run it one time. Oh, good defense hitting the backfield, and it is dropped.
Behind the line. And Udike Uzama, the rookie first rounder who has to step up.
Uzike.
Who being out with an ACL.
Oh, that was just, hey, didn't pick him up in that zone blocking.
Now Kansas City gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to
3rd and 14. Got to be a pass right here on your next play. That was the end of the first quarter.
Scoreless after one.
End of the first quarter, no score.
CBS.
As I said, Kansas City playing that bend but don't break defense. Made a big play right there in the backfield.
This story is mad good.
Thanks, boo.
Ice Spice?
Yeah, Ice Spice.
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex lemon lime soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp.
All right, we got a timeout on the field for the end of the quarter. All right, Brock Purdy, he is 8 of 10 for 105 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 3 of 3 for 9 yards. Christian McCaffery, 6 carries for 22. Pacheco, 2 carries for 7. Top receiver for San Francisco right now is McCaffery himself. 3 receptions for 20 yards. And Ray McLeod, 1 for 19. For Kansas City, it's going to be McKinnon, 1 for 8. And Travis Kelce, 1 for 1 yard. There's your defense right there. Fred Warner, 2 tackles, two of those solo. Nick Bolton, 4 tackles, 2 of them solo. Yes, I used to give him a ride sometimes football practice and other places. I hear you, Tar Heel K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but he and my youngest brother went to Southern Nash and played football together. Cornelius Gary, and it was funny looking at those guys because they were both running backs, but it was funny looking at those guys in the backfield because Julius in high school was like 6'5", 245, 240, but he was always a tailback. And at one point in the season, well, heck, majority of the season, my brother, who is now like 5'8", but back then he was like 5'8", maybe 150, maybe 160. He was a fullback, and a lot of times Southern would be in a wishbone formation. Sometimes they would be in a wishbone formation. My brother would be at fullback. He was a hard-nosed little runner. He ended up going to A&T. He walked on to A&T, and therefore a small time in his last year, he was a starting running back. But yeah, big JP. Big JP was the man. And congratulations to Julius Peppers getting inducted.
The Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta.
Who did that game? You did. I'm thinking it's you now. I remember the great punts in that game. There were a few beauties.
All right, the ball.
14, starting the second.
Purdy avoid some confusion there, and what a defensive play by number 22. Because Deebo Samuel had a step, and Josh Purdy put it right where it needed to be. That was just a great defensive play. That was a great defensive play right there. Got to give credit where credit is due. 7 people in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. So the San Francisco 49ers will settle for 3 points if they can get it. Ball's down. It's straight enough. And it is long enough. San Francisco gets on the board first.
Wow, that's a huge lead right there for his confidence.
All right, we have a timeout, and Coach Gary is going to take a timeout. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
send it through the back of the end zone. Gotta get this offense.
All right, this is going to be kicked into the back of the end zone, and here comes Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs trying to get on the board.
Postseason wins.
Yeah, you're talking about the great and powerful odds over there in Belichick, and Andy's starting to rival that.
Andy with 25 career postseason wins.
Single backfield. Mahomes with the play action. Throws it to the back. Pacheco out of bounds. Picks up about 7 yards.
Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured. He's got those unique instincts, spatial awareness, and the last...
Got to turn it down real quick so we don't get a copyright claim with the music in the background. All right, here we go.
Gregory calling from behind. It wasn't a sack, but that's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelce not in on this play.
I'm going to hand this one off.
And
Pacheco moves the crowd about 2 yards.
But just a little short of the first third down coming up.
Third down, 3rd and 1. Do you run the ball here, ladies and gentlemen? Run the ball or not? 20 votes. 20 votes.
Third and 4, 3rd and 3, and makes it 30 inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with the
And it's a 50-50 ball right now for the voters.
third and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry,
Rice,
and he has
the big back, gets the first down. Oh, a fumble at the end.
Justin
But
Watson.
luckily,
They use Rice.
Watson falls on it.
Oh, he threw it to him. It almost looked like.
All right, did he throw it to him?
Showed it on the big screen there, but I think the way they use him is
No, don't
jet
do that.
sweeps. This is another version of that. Put him in the backfield.
Carrying that ball out wide anyway. Yeah, that was a fumble.
It's a fumble.
Yeah, that was a fumble.
Kind of like wanted to be like, hey.
Yeah, he didn't hand that to him. Carrying that ball out wide, that'll happen.
Big reason why they came on.
All right,
They needed that other weapon on the outside other than Kelce.
79.
it's going to be a pass. Mahomes rolls out to his left, going deep, going for everything. Has a man, it's a caught pass. Big play. Big play, number 12.
52 yards.
I want you to watch the safeties. 31 in the bottom. It's right, but he's right in position. Gibson, just keep running with him. Keep running with him. But no, he turns and stops.
Is that Scantley?
That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this is too long. There's the ball that's going to be coming out. That's how long the ball was in the air.
That was a long time. A long gasp.
All right,
Who beat him up. The Niners in the regular season.
Chiefs starting to eye, and they move the blocker to the right.
First and goal.
They come back. Nice call. Pacheco trying to get outside. Gets to the line of scrimmage. Ball's out. The ball is out. It's a fumble on the play.
Kansas City's not going to
Pacheco trying to get outside. Second effort. And let's see how it came out.
ball, Jim, because one guy's going to come flying in at the end.
Ripped.
Hargrave with
It's ripped out of there.
and the Niners take over.
And Mahomes is like, what in the heck just happened? All right, so that's 2 fumbles, ladies and gentlemen. 2 fumbles for this Super Bowl there. Both teams driving. How in the heck? Why is I don't know why my screen is like this, but I don't like it. We're gonna fix that here in a second. Yeah, both teams have put the ball on the ground. Let's get this right. This just looks crazy. I don't know how this occurred. All right, that looks a little better. Yeah, both teams have put the ball on the ground while driving, while moving the ball. And so in that situation, in that statistic, they are even. All right. Hey, if you don't carry that ball, both teams have shown, and I probably why they have made it to this far and are in the Super Bowl. They know how to if the running back or runner is wrapped up, one guy knows how to go in there and strip that ball. So if you are a receiver, if you handle the ball at all in this Super Bowl for either team, you better protect that ball. You better protect the ball. There's been 2 fumbles. There's been actually 3 fumbles. One was just recovered by the same team. Rob Parson, what's going on? Big Rob, can't coach drop by in for you like a brother. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Rob Parsons, everybody. Rob Parsons in the house. Chuck, yes, fumble. Let's see if they can hang on. No, not hang on. Let's see. Let's see if the 49ers can make something happen. Carl Weathers. Yeah, Rob, hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm about to come over there. In fact, I'm come over there next dead ball, whatever, and holla at Valhalla.
Pacheco now joins McCaffery. The two starting running backs have each lost fumbles.
Hey, people in the chat, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's go. It's the Super Bowl. 11:59 on the clock. This is in the second quarter of the last game in the NFL for all the marbles. Purdy, it's going to be a rollout. He keeps it. And I don't know if there's a flag for horse collaring. He didn't really tackle him, but I guess, yeah, if you grab it, they're going to call it. I mean, technically, yeah, if you grab it, whether you sling him down or not, they're going to call it.
Yeah, you can see it, Jim, when Brock Purdy gets around there, when he grabs that nameplate, and you see Purdy's knees buckle right there at that initial grab.
Yeah, I mean,
tackle, safety, foul.
Gotta call it.
Called by the officials.
Gotta call it whether you go down or not.
It was close.
It was close. He never. Now he grabbed. I guess we have to look at the details. If you grab the jersey, is it still a horse collar? I know if you grab the shoulder pads, it definitely is. Brock Purdy, it's going to be a quick pitch to Samuel. I always want to call him Samuel in the backfield.
The Chiefs. A fumble by Pacheco. This is Kelce. He was open on the deep ball to Hartman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, he comes over to Andy and goes, "Keep me in." What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray
back up.
Lenore created the fumble. And I think Kelce knows, he's like, just keep me in there, even if we're running the ball.
I formation. It's going to be a handoff.
Shut down these first two snaps.
Chiefs defense stiffening up. Chiefs defense stiffening. 10 minutes and 48 seconds.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone.
Third and eight.
Matt Nagy, he cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid saying
Yeah, Pacheco. I mean, that feels even worse because they were deep in the red zone. 4 seconds to snap this ball. I don't know if they're going to. No, Purdy will get it off. Just gets it off. Purdy drops back. Steps up in the pocket. And he is going to go down in the backfield.
Green comes up along with Karlaftis again.
Tackled by Green and Karlaftis.
Coming after him, man to man. But if you look right here, you're going to see
They must have rushed someone.
Reed, and he's going to end up spying.
Ooh, Purdy took the wrong. He took the wrong route. If he had went left, he had been right. There might have been a little hole right there. All right, so it's 4th and 13. San Francisco is going to have to punt it. Still 3-0. 9 minutes and 28 seconds left.
These tight ends, last one was a hug rush.
The punt is up.
They're not going to let the tight ends beat him.
No fair catch. He fumbles it. But he recovers it, and he's tackled right there. Going to be at about the 16-yard line. That was James with the muff.
Crazy how the spear is going to bounce unless it's perfectly round.
Whew, that was close. A lot of fumbling going on in this game. Could it be because they've had 2 weeks off? I don't know. They're still professionals. Got to hang on to it. Biggest game of your life. All right, we got a timeout on the field. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel.
somewhere else, especially dogs.
About as good as it gets in the National Football League. That is a huge loss.
They brought in Oren Burks for him.
All right, we got a.
He doesn't have quite that same physical.
I'm not sure if this is going to be a game-ending injury or first major injury.
They're the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career at Green Bay.
Oh,
Flanagan fouls who
and those non-contact injuries, they're the worst.
Imposter quite a bit.
Yep. But these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan fouls the same thing, and here comes the card, and that's not good if you're a 49ers fan.
Yeah, here comes the cart.
Nowadays in pain and disbelief.
You got two tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go.
Patrick Mahomes drops back. Somebody had a hand on him. Looks like he's going to go down. Throws the ball out of bounds. He was out of the pocket, though. He was out of the pocket.
That's going to generate a flag.
But still a flag.
Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that's right. Right, he was out of the pocket, but it did not get back to the line of scrimmage, so still intentional grounding.
Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about. Is this box?
Is that going to be a one-play runoff?
The 10-foot grounding. Offense number 15. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down.
Yep, and a 10-yard penalty.
You see Noah Gray.
That kills you.
In the area there, Gene.
Let's see. All right, from the line of scrimmage, you drop back. That's about 3 yards. He runs straight out.
Get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays.
Yeah, it would have been better just to take the sack right there.
You got to stay disciplined, and that created that.
Gene, I did say that Gray was in the area.
Yeah, Jim, I feel like Gray was. We know Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. Ball doesn't get back to the original line of scrimmage, but with Noah Gray working himself back toward that ball, to me, it felt like he was in the vicinity, and he could have gone with just an incomplete pass there.
Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs are on the 10-yard line. They snap it. They're going to run Pacheco right up the middle just to be safe. That was 2nd and 20, so now it's going to be about 3rd. I would say 3rd and about 15, 3rd and about 16 yards.
Weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury, listed as questionable. And again, unable to put weight on that leg, extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player.
So it is 3rd and 16. Mahomes in the backfield all alone is going to step up. And he gets out of the sack, picks up about 2 yards, but the San Francisco 49ers will go with that, or they will take that all day.
Two guys on him here, and then a third's going to come over.
Look at Bosa.
Smith, and he's late, and right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, see how smart he was not to.
Yeah, because he could have grabbed the face mask.
Get that hands to the face. That was genius, really.
A lot of guys in that situation, they just go on emotion, just grab whatever. So the Chiefs have to punt the ball. It's going to be fair caught at about the 30. I'll give you about 30. Calm down, bro.
52-yard punt that time.
Maybe about a 34-yard line. And we got another timeout.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter.
Another timeout on the court, on the field that is. 26 votes. Got 26 votes, and now we've got 58% for San Francisco. 58% for San Francisco to win this game, but it is only a 3-point lead. It's 3-0 right now. Nine likes, one away from double figures. I appreciate you guys for stopping by, hitting that like button. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
That's what we figured.
Brock Purdy in the backfield.
Another motion by McCaffery.
He drops back.
Purdy.
Oh,
Just out of the hands.
going to Samuel. A little bit low, still hit him in the hands.
Motion there by McCaffery. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to
Dang it. Stop all this music in the background.
over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat under him, Jim. Of great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he dials up here.
Purdy draws back. Has a man over the middle. It's going to be Samuels this time. He hangs on. Enough for the first down. And like I said, anytime you get hit and that ball is anywhere in anybody's vicinity, they are going to try to snatch it out of there.
And the timing of that throw, it has to be on his back hip. It has to be at that time. Brock Purdy, excellent with his timing and accuracy, Jim.
Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. He settled down into it pretty quickly, I think. First down.
Gonna be another pass, play action, Christian McCaffery. He goes to Christian. Christian, oh, is
He has his leg bent back. He's okay.
awkward tackled awkwardly, but he is okay.
For the choice,
I'd still be on the field right now.
this is a huge matchup on who's going to be guarding him, and you see, Reed has the
boy, that's
matchup
just
right now.
Stretching and youth.
And rolled up on
Stretching and youth.
Oh, that right leg, right?
But he bounces right
Listen,
back up.
I know he was like, he thought something had happened.
Worked really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
All right, going to be quickly snapped, and Christian McCaffery squirts through for the first down.
For the first down, Willie Gay rode his back, but
And now, once again, it looks like the San Francisco 49ers are getting in the groove right here. But can they carry this groove all the way to the end zone?
Get him into a negative play on a first or second down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. But if they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, we're going to shorten this game quickly and the possessions in it.
Andy Reid spending some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to get things cracking.
Man in motion, Purdy, hands off
Getting a carry. He's going to begin at about 7.
to the new back in the backfield.
Well, the run is
It's going to be Mitchell.
What did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way.
You get that plant and cut back, finding the gap.
It's called the mid zone, I call it, where it's not outside of everyone, it's not inside, but the entire line flows that way. And then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan. It's Kyle's only
Second and 3, second and 3.
improved on it.
It's already run it 12 times.
Starting in the I formation probably won't end up like that, and it will. Quick sweep.
Again, it's Mitchell.
Mitchell still out there, picks up about 1 yard. Running behind the fullback, number 44. And a flag is going to be thrown.
Jarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. See.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions
4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock.
called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 38. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's exactly what
Can't do that, guy. 15 yards, bro.
because you had him in a
The first thing's got to be in your mind.
stop, but watch. Right here, he pulls him back a little. Can't do that right in front of the ref.
Yeah, not in front of the ref. Not that.
Let that slap.
Gene?
Exactly, Tony. You know, they were tied up on the previous.
Listen, I got you. He's pulling you a little extra, but you got to be smart.
Back here again.
You do that, you know what's going to happen.
That's a good call. You can't have that right now.
The football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City, the last 9.
Ball on the 21-yard line. San Francisco just about in the red zone.
Always poised.
Purdy in the backfield all by himself.
Foul calls against
He's going to drop back. Goes over the middle quickly, and that is broken up. Samuel
makes the play to break it up. Holden
thought he might have got interfered with, and Sneed on the play.
It's all out pressure. You got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you.
Ooh, and then and Purdy got hit.
And
He got rocked.
the edge right. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here, I'm not coming. Yes, you are.
Boom.
Hands like that, and he tries to hide.
had a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, he got a pretty darn good hit. He got a little whiplash right there, baby.
You can get to a screen, you can get to a different play, right?
But you got to jump right back up, get right back into it. It's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Ball still on the 21-yard line. Purdy's going to be out. Oh, might be a halfback pass. Throws it back across the field. Christian McCaffery gets it. Christian McCaffery will go and score, ladies and gentlemen. There are no flags on the play. And I could have, I was about to say throwing that ball back across the field did not look like a smart thing to do. But once Christian got it, it was off to the races. Let's see how it looks right here. Boom. Throws it. Oh, if 38, who's that defensive back coming up? If he hadn't got knocked off, Sneed. If Sneed hadn't got knocked off his direction, he would have made a tackle in the backfield. If not, picked that one off. So San Francisco scores again. Extra point is down, and extra point is good.
Francisco. Jawan Jennings, when he was in Tennessee, walks through a Hail Mary.
Yeah, that play right there, I did not think it was going to make it. That was, hey, it's only good when it worked, and it worked that time, boy. I tell you what, that play was scary. When he threw that back, I thought he was going to go down the field with it. Instead, he threw it right back across the field. I was like, there's no way that play is going to work. But it did. Christian McCaffery into the end zone. So we are at 10-0. 10-0 San Francisco. And we got a timeout. Maybe having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're going to try to hang in there as long as possible. Chuck, what do you think about it, Chuck, as it was developing? We got Brock Purdy, 10 of 15 for 123 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 5 of 6 for 68 yards. Christian McCaffery, 8 carries for 27. Pacheco for the Kansas City Chiefs, 5 carries for 13. Christian McCaffery now 5 catches, 47 yards, and Deebo Samuels 2 for 24. You gotta believe Deebo Samuels is gonna have a big play eventually. Mecole Hardman Jr. 1 catch for 52 yards. So that was Hardman with the catch. Jerick McKinnon 1 catch for 8 yards. Then you got your defense right here. Fred Warner flying around for San Francisco. He's still 3 of 3. And Nick Bolton now 6. 6 tackles, 3 of those solo.
Ourselves, they know they have to figure this out soon, guys.
Number 23, Franciso in the first half.
San Francisco kicks off. This will be brought back to the 25-yard line.
Shanahan knows how to draw him up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop by running plays. We're going to get all your guys to go this way. There's only 2 guys left back over there.
Yeah, if Snead don't get knocked off, that was not Snead though. Quick pitch right, quick pitch left to Pacheco. Pacheco fights, picks up about 8 yards, and is getting a little chippy out there.
Receiver to throw the Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40 when the Steelers
26 votes. Still, I think it's San Francisco
high school back in
with the most votes.
Tennessee at Blackman High School, and then went on to State University, where he's a big-time recruit, had an excellent career.
Chiefs in an I formation. They're going to hand it off right off the tackle. Pacheco off the left side gets the first down and about 3 yards more, maybe even 4 yards more.
And do something before the intermission.
Third and 3 minutes and 32 seconds left. It is 10-0.
They haven't protected Mahomes as well. And right now you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean, Mahomes under more pressure. How about Brock Purdy in his start? Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. And Kelce has 1.
Mahomes drops back. Mahomes finds Pacheco. Pacheco's going to be down
Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game
at the 45-yard line.
Takes another hit.
Their own 45-yard line. 2nd and 4. 2:52 on the clock. This is before halftime, before all the shenanigans will take place.
Cannot win the Super Bowl. This is
It's Usher the halftime show.
Doesn't do it, and it means you can't let the Mahomes magic. He's done a great job of keeping him.
2nd and 4, Coach Wilkes calling the defensive play, man in motion. They're going to hand it back, and it goes nowhere. Hit behind the line of scrimmage.
tick after.
And it looks like there might be an injury to a lineman for Kansas City.
He's unbelievable. When you watch him, he's going to come in your screen. He's right up top. Go ahead and run that. He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into.
Is that Fred Warner? Nick Bosa.
Kansas City's going to let the clock go down to the 2-minute mark.
And we're going to be at the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning.
Dominated line of scrimmage. They're up 10.
2-minute warning. It's all San Francisco right now, 10-0. This game is not over though. All right, we have a timeout. It's a 2-minute warning.
Down 10 in each one of them. 10 going into the fourth against the 49ers. 10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles.
A flag is going to be thrown on the play, 3rd and 4. Offense with 12 people on the field.
Let's go to 3rd and 9. And Tony, now what about Andy Reid's strategy?
Man, can Kansas City clean up all this and come back out and be effective?
3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that
ball squarely on the 40-yard line, more like the 39-yard line. Mahomes going to drop back. Bosa still on his feet. Still is Mahomes. Throws it back across his body. It's caught.
He's got Watson for a first down at the 30.
Watson gets the first down with a minute and 50 seconds on the clock. But there's a flag on the play.
Marker back near the line of scrimmage.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelce. So this is going to be Mahomes extending.
Holding on defense. They're going to decline it. First down.
That's the first time Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around.
Mahomes scoops out and throws it back across his body.
The quarterback is the worst spot to be for a defensive end, because now he's allowed to slide up and recreate the body.
Man, dude, did he put his hands up? Put your hands up, bro.
The ball rests at the 39. Kelce not in on this play.
Ball snapped low. Mahomes able to pick it up. Throws a bullet.
Quickly, it was dropped by Watson.
Watson can't hang on to it.
On the previous play. This sports team has been menaced all year long.
It's going to be 2nd and 10. That stops the clock, though.
This ball was behind Watson.
It's a little bit behind him.
On Mahomes a little bit, but I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out the front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
Good stuff.
2nd and 10, 2nd and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. Mahomes throws it out to Pacheco. Pacheco with a move. He's out of bounds. Near the first down. I like Pacheco. He's 100% energy. 100.
Other than that, they have not been a team.
Let's see, 60. Yeah, 100 seconds left. 100 seconds left before halftime. It is 3rd and 2.
Today it's been very difficult. They're going to need their superstar Travis Kelce to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the first.
Mahomes.
Pass caught.
Little wide receiver screen action looked like over there. They get the first down.
A ton of snaps. The old veteran.
Good catch, good pass.
Earlier fumble.
Clock continues to run. 1 minute, 25 seconds.
Play kind of that you got
instead of a screen, that'd be more like almost like a pick play. Mahomes drops back. Quick pass. Nice catch for another first down. And now Kansas City in the red zone with a whole 1 minute on the clock. So they should be thinking right now. I know they're thinking, Andy is thinking, let's get into the end zone. Yeah. But the other thing you got to think is, hey, this is scoring position. We can't make mistakes here. No fumbles, no interceptions. We got to at least come out with 3. At least 3 points. This commercial was weird, especially at the end. Like I would actually like to see the video. Oh, they don't show it. See that whole video, the young lady getting rammed by the goat.
Isn't through and through.
All right, so at this time out, let's see if we made it a double figure likes. I know it's going to be kind of hard here. Nope, still hung on 9, but I do thank everyone who stopped by for stopping by.
Any way you slice it, he might be, well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know, Tom, you can run a lot faster than this.
He's passing the baton, you're saying?
Yes, he is.
Well,
I think it's is going to be a fun thing to watch. Mahomes is only 28 years old.
But Mahomes is creative, and rightfully so. That aura, that mystique, it's so hard to beat someone. It's like Jordan, Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure, but as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens. I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves, and they all of a sudden feel like they play safe. You gotta go take it to beat it. So far, Purdy has.
They added time to 109.
Ball is caught, moved down to about the 12-yard line.
The 10 with Pacheco fumble. The only other time.
2nd and 7.
Remember, they can double up here as they deferred it.
Man, throwing that ball in tight spots, I tell you.
That was very.
Andy, you better run something.
You've got a ton of time.
Run something safe.
They are right in that interesting spot where if they get a first down, you don't want to wait too much right now.
39 seconds on the clock. Mahomes hands it back. Hands it to Rice.
And he's going to be down at the 9.
Now Kansas City should be using a timeout.
I'm telling you, it is hard. It is hard to call plays when the time is running out and you are this close to the end zone. It's hard.
I think you got a ton of time, but you think you only had those 2 downs, right? Right there going into that play, second 3. But the truth is, you can get a first down.
10-0. 10-0 is the score.
Extra play or 2.
Of course, depending on what happens here, how close they get.
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal that gets to that.
If it's incomplete, yes. Because you get into a 4th and 1 or 2, I'd be going for it.
I will tell you this, no team has ever won the Super Bowl after being shut out in the first half. 0-13 all time. So, points on the board, I think it's essential for them here, but let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
How many teams have done
I don't know, buddy.
Mahomes there.
And come back from 10 down. Yeah, each of the 2 times with this group.
You want to get some points on the board.
And it could be worse without a fumble and a couple plays.
All right, 31 seconds. 31 seconds. It's 3rd and 5. Ball's about on the 12-yard line. Actually, it's on the 9-yard line.
Kelce, go up in the middle and work on Fred.
Mahomes drops back. He's going to go down in the backfield.
By Armstead.
Thought about throwing that ball. Didn't have enough time. He is sacked in the backfield. It's 4th and 6.
Integrity. What a job by Steve Wilkes.
Good defense.
Supposed to go up like he's going to go around the quarterback. Remember earlier when I talked about him going around and then Mahomes stepped up? Right here. He's going to pretend like he's going to come up and go around, and he stops and works back upfield. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding.
Good defense.
And just the ability to know the game.
Let's go, Coach Wilkes.
So Bucker comes out. Perfect in the postseason.
Well, look,
Nearly perfect.
hey, the Panthers had a good defense too, even without Coach Wilkes. All right, it's 4th and 6. 23 seconds on the clock. Kansas City
Super Bowl last year.
going to try to get the points.
Niners did take a timeout, by the way. Reserve a little time. Assuming
So I think the Niners have taken the timeout.
here a chance to see if they want to think about it. So, Chiefs blanked up.
All right, Chiefs
23
trying to get at least 3 points.
the second quarter at Butker.
It's going to be Butler, and it's good.
Is on the board.
Nobody shut out here. Who got shut out? Nobody got shut out.
Drive for Tony that took 4 minutes, 13 plays, breaks down in the red zone.
Well, when you talk about that, this is the first time I've seen Mahomes, the poise of Purdy so far in this game has been showed. But really, Mahomes, do you remember when we did the Raider game? We saw him move out of the pocket.
All right, 3-10, San Francisco. This game is nowhere even close to being over, ladies and gentlemen. One score, Kansas City, they're right in it. One mistake, San Francisco, Kansas City is right in there.
Clock is playing very fast right now, and that's rare for him.
Will it be a low-scoring Super Bowl? Possibly. Looks like it so far.
About Steve Wilkes, been under a lot of scrutiny coming in on the heels first of Robert Saleh and then D'Amico lines, the last two defensive coordinators going on to head coaching jobs. Of course, he was a former head coach himself at Arizona, interim coach in Carolina, and it's gotten better as it's gone on, especially today.
Yeah, I mean, everyone runs a system, right? It's so hard to come in to a brand new system, and now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody and understand the strengths and
So there are 20 seconds left on the clock.
Embarrassing, unacceptable performance.
And this ball is going to be kicked off by the Chiefs. It's going through the end zone. What will San Francisco do with only 20 seconds on the clock? Come down and run one play, hoping to break it.
With the 262nd pick.
Maybe kick a field goal, maybe get a long, a 75-yard touchdown run. Pretty sure they won't come out and throw this one. And then, depending on what happens, they don't get any yards, they'll just kneel down and go into halftime. If they're going to run it, Christian McCaffery picks up a few yards.
Was that enough to get them a timeout here to take one? Gonna let it come right out. Williams and Karlaftis have a little discussion and more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half with a 15-yard penalty coming out.
Yeah, no kidding. Chris Jones mixing it up there a little bit.
Right, little scuffles.
The champ's frustrated right now.
A little bitty fires right here and there. And the teams go off.
Been a long, long time.
It is 10-3 San Francisco.
In this game.
Big first half by Young. Quiet start for Kelce. Purdy, again, unflappable as always, it seems. That's the end of the first half with the score. San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Coming up, the State Farm halftime reports. And stay tuned as Usher takes the stage.
Yeah, we could do better than that, guys. All right, Brock Purdy ends the first half. He's 10-15 for 123 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. Patrick Mahomes, he's now 11-13 for 123 yards, no interceptions, and no touchdowns. For San Francisco, the rushing attack, Christian McCaffrey, 9 carries for 33 yards. For Kansas City, Isaiah Pacheco, 7 carries for 27 yards. Similarities. Christian McCaffrey, receiving yards, 5 for 47. Deebo Samuels, 2 for 24. And for Kansas City, Hardman, 1 catch for 52. And Watson, 1 for 21. There's fumbles. Chris McCaffrey fumbles once, loses one. Fumble. Pacheco fumbles one, he loses one. James fumbles one, does not lose it though. Rice fumbles one, recovers that. That one is recovered. Then you have the defense. Fred Warner, 6 of 3 now. That's 6 total tackles, 3 of those solo. And Brown also 5 total tackles, 4 solo. For Kansas City, Nick Bolton, 8 and 4. And Justin Reed, 5 of 2. Or 5 for 2. There's your kicking game. Team stats. San Francisco, 12 first downs to the Chiefs 7. We go all the way down to the total plays. San Francisco 31, Kansas City 27. Total yards 189 for San Francisco, 157 for Kansas City. Six drives of 5 respectively. Passing yards 140 for San Francisco, 118 for Kansas City. Rushing yards 49 San Francisco, 39 Kansas City. Penalties Penalties, San Francisco 3 for 20. Kansas City 5 for 50. Could have a little bit of difference in the game right there. right, we'll be back here shortly to see how this ends up. Who is going to be Super Bowl champs? Is it going to be the San Francisco 49ers? Or is it going to be the Kansas City Chiefs? Right now, the votes have it like this. Only 27 votes in, and 59% go with the San Francisco 49ers. 59%. So it's still close, and it's still not over. So here shortly, we'll be right back for the second half.
first snap of the third quarter.
Fumble in the backfield.
Pacheco spun down at the 11-yard line. What a brutal beginning to the second half for Kansas City.
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is...
We're going to call this a game of fumbles.
You still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees people flowing. Doesn't make sure to catch it right there. And that is a horrendous start to the second half when you're really in need of some momentum, right, Jim? Only 3 points. This is a challenge, like you said. It feels more. It feels more than 10 to 3.
Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, his offense has been shut down.
Ball is caught over the middle.
Across the middle to Kelce, and that's just his second catch.
Third down and long.
There's no regret. Beg your pardon.
Yeah, it is, and it did look the same. It was hard to tell the difference, but this is a check down in Tampa too. And to me, that's a situation where you just got to take what the defense gives you. They did that on purpose because it was second and really long. Now they for sure got you in third and long. They've only rushed 4 guys. They have not blitzed today, Jim. Only 4 guys have rushed pretty much the entire game because you got 2 guys dominating right there.
4th and 12. Stepping up and lobs it.
Oh, and it's picked off. Mahomes with a mistake. Floats that one.
Comes down with it. Jair Brown, the rookie from
Was between thoughts.
with the interception.
Didn't know whether he should run or throw it.
This is an
Lobbed it out there. Interception. Interception.
safety that looks like it might be zone, but look at the tandem on the outside right here. Fred Warner's guarding him. In and out. Kelce, in and out. One guy inside, one guy outside. Stay under leverage. Then when Kelce breaks free, Mahomes accidentally throws it over his head. Good job keeping your leverage. Stay on the outside. Kelce ends up running, flying all the way over his Brown. And that right there is simply because guys are doing their job at a very high level on this 49ers defense. That is shocking.
It's been a long time in the postseason since Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes around who had to come in for the injured Funga. Comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44.
Purdy.
Chasing after Purdy.
Has to throw that one away. Gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Start for Kyle Shanahan. He
It was
told
not
me
intentional grounding.
to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways. He feels like Mahomes will get going in this second half. But he also pointed to the fact that they lost Drake Greenlaw, defensive key piece to that unit, and he felt like that was something they were going to really have to overcome. That's an Achilles injury for Greenlaw. So Kyle Shanahan knows that this is going to be a 4-quarter game and loves to start, obviously.
That was an Achilles injury early.
Evans, 2nd and 10.
Oh. And it's going to be a false start by big number 65.
5-yard penalty. Still second out.
And this is happening because of you're trying to draw these guys off sides or to see the pressure. On the first play, Chanel broke through the line and made Purdy throw the ball away. Well, he timed the pressure perfectly. So when you're trying to go on 2 or a double cadence, sometimes your guys jump off sides and you're trying to get them.
Hey Chuck, I see you. I see a comment, Alicia Keys. Yeah, that's all I can say too.
He does a great job.
All I can say too is Alicia Keys.
Then all of a sudden you'll see one guy.
Oh, that's all I will say.
Anybody's coming? No, other side's coming.
Purdy's gonna drop back. Purdy throws that another low pass to Deebo Samuels. Maybe had to throw that kind of low.
Coverage. You cannot beat the Kansas City defense if you're going to throw the ball to just wide receivers the whole game. You got to get the ball inside. You got to get it to your back. You got to get it to Kittle. Every once in a while.
And that's Deebo Samuel, and not Samuels like I like to say.
In the NFL, McCaffery's lead.
What a big stop this would be for the Chiefs defense after throwing the pick.
3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. Chiefs. Trying to stop Purdy. Purdy steps up. Nowhere to go. Runs out of bounds. Tackled out of bounds, actually.
That's going to be too far out to attempt the field goal.
Yep, he needed another 5 at least, probably. Kyle's upset, and Purdy does a good job at, protecting the football, not putting it in harm's way. The whole Mahomes, that was really his first throw that really was in harm's way. He's gone the entire playoffs.
That's a big defensive play, actually.
One throw that he really allowed the defense to have a chance at, and obviously the last one he did. Purdy's doing that today.
The way things are going, the Chiefs definitely don't want to give San Francisco any points.
And only 2 touchbacks this year. Saved.
Beautiful. Nice punt. Conley worked his way all the way down the field. Fast enough to turn around and stop the punt.
Outstanding.
Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3 Niners. That was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field this game.
Yeah, that we had right away early in the game. First start with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the ball, and now Kansas City style, not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then throw an interception in 3 plays.
The 49ers did not score.
Mahomes deep in his own end zone. Throws it out to the flats.
That is
Kelce, depending on where they spot it, may have gotten the first down.
They're going to spot him.
Looks like he's going to be short,
About
though.
a yard short. I thought it was a little closer than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Purdy horses out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up a flat route to get him out of the hole.
He's a little closer.
Just
I think they spotted.
not too far inside.
3rd and 1 though.
Good job by them. Like right here. He's lying there. Kelce last time was right to the flat.
Almost a full yard short of the
Timeout going to be called.
And a timeout call by Kansas City.
Kansas City's not one of those teams who does the tush-push. And, you know, Mahomes got hurt years ago, and they haven't done it ever since. So it's always tough when they get in these short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties in time zones around the world. From Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil, there are passionate fans across the globe. Interesting, Kansas City just took a timeout there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot, which they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well get a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You know, you may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout.
Look at how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
Oh, they didn't get it.
Right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go inside your own 10.
I don't think they got it.
Come up and make quick contact.
You have to measure that one.
He's going for it, I guess.
Hey,
No way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
it would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
And we've been a part of some huge gambles this week by Gene's territory. You're the best. I've never lost. And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align with everyone down in there tight, Jim, that's where you might need another play to run out wide. But they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive.
After what happened to the Lions, they're definitely not going for it.
The last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes' career. Counts of hang time demands a fair catch up to 36. Little feet in Las Vegas.
At Tractor Supply, we know a new zero-turn mower will cut your grass and your mowing time. That's why we keep great
Look at Ice Spice. What's he doing up in there?
DreamWorks and more. Check them out, ask questions, and bring home the right zero-turn at the right price. Shop today at your local Tractor Supply.
first-name basis these days. LeBron.
Boo, LeBron.
Lady Gaga performed the national anthem a few years ago.
Boo, LeBron.
He's amazing.
Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Wow. You got any talent in this building right now?
Yeah.
Usher, all these guys, and like we could have the best concert ever with all of them just showing up.
First and 10. Niners up 7.
Oh, Purdy with the move.
Spun around.
Ooh, nice defense.
Janelle was there to tackle him for the loss, but it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
He's starting to learn what they're doing. They're throwing all the way over, and they're like pretending to run this play. Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside, and he decides to say, nope, I've seen this before. McKivitz, and he goes back door and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. He got hit when he threw it, but he completes it to McCaffery, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
This is a great job because Wharton pushes left guard Banks right into his lap, right there. But this gives them a chance. You're getting 3rd and 11 here, but these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protecting the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs. Spagnuolo has come after him a little bit more as the game's gotten tighter. I expect him to come after him here. Look at 3 safeties. We don't know who's who.
Purdy launching it downfield. There's a contact Connor on the coverage of Kittle, who's been held without a catch.
This was tough. Kittle has a choice route. He
Didn't look like Kittle even saw the ball.
Deep. He makes a little bit of a poor choice right there. Break out, break in. He wants the first down. And he doesn't get his eyes to be able to find the ball. And that's actually Deebo. Looks like, looks like a hamstring.
Deebo.
Oh boy.
Never know.
Deebo may be going down.
Instrumental part of their team.
Always an injury, and Deebo's still on the ground. We don't know if that's a hamstring.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever.
Deebo Samuels is down. Felt the back of his leg. That could be the hamstring. That could even be an ACL. Let's hope it's neither.
scoring, Jim. 6 plays in the second half for the 49ers, 6 passes.
Yep.
You can't make that mistake again. You got to run the ball. You have the advantage there. You showed you can do it early. Don't get away from it. And I think it's the same thing for Kansas City.
So that was a former Chief in Conley clotheslining the former 49er in Richie James. And his first down.
Mahomes drops back, throws out to the flats.
He's got the catch.
So it'll be Kelce
Our first down of the second half.
with the first down.
Now, who are they picking on right there? Burks. Greenlaw is out. So he stayed inside leverage a couple times now, a little too long. And you can't do that against Kelce. He'll use your leverage against you. And that ball coming out of the goal line from the 1. They come back to a different play, but trying to get the ball to the same spot.
That picks up 11 yards.
Single back in the backfield. Mahomes under center, sends the motion man. It's a screen. Pacheco
There's all kinds of
picks up about 3 yards.
49er defenders.
That was actually defended pretty well
Left hamstring.
by the 49ers.
Deebo Samuels is listed as questionable. Out of the blue tent now here with the athletic training staff on the sideline trying to work through this. Doing some light
If that's your hamstring, buddy, it's kind of hard.
been banged up.
It's kind of hard to
But even throughout this game, we'll keep the
come back on that. I mean, they can shoot you up, but
One already huge 49er Greenlaw out for the
it's going to be a run off the left side. Pacheco struggling for as many yards as he can get right there. Probably picked up about 2, maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
And how Burks just doesn't quite have same experience and instincts with it, but right there.
3rd and 4. Now we got 30 votes, ladies and gentlemen. 30 votes. Some people hanging on to their decision
Try and expose him, though. He's going to have to come up with a big play.
until the end of the 3rd, I think. 7:22 on the clock. 7:22 on the clock. Mahomes has the snap. He's on the run now. Thought about throwing it. He takes a hit, but gets the first down.
The defenders, including Lenore, to pick up the first down. Looked like he could be stopped a yard short.
Yes, it did. That's all hard. The will, determination, everything you want to say.
All 6'2", 225 pounds of him.
Passing off the play, but right there,
Drops his shoulder
down.
on the smaller defensive back.
Very often, he knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here on every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs all-time leading rusher.
Mahomes on the hand, keeps it. Nice fake, gets the first down and more. All the way down to about the 42-yard line.
Ended by Logan Ryan.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to
First time the quarterback kept the ball this time.
keep it and run.
On a design run, everybody, even the defensive end, like they usually do in the pro, crashing down.
Went in the Super Bowl because you don't want to expose him to injury.
That is the most simple play to defend. If the defensive end does his job, the opposite end away from the running back's got to read the back. All right, nice little wiggle there by Pacheco. Picks up a few yards.
Flanagan Fowles is the one who tackled.
He don't stay down long, does he? He gets popped, he jumps right back up.
Cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done.
We need to run 10 minutes off the clock. Yeah, Chuck. Pump fake. Gets out to his right, throws it away.
Just takes the incompletion.
This is
5 minutes, 24 seconds on the clock.
integrity, Jim. This is they're making.
Now, where Cam is talking about, the difference between
To me, this is why. Do not let him.
a game manager and a game changer. For me, like I said earlier, it doesn't even matter to me. You're a game changer, a game manager. You know what I'm saying? What do I rather have, a game changer or a game manager? Hey, if you can manage to win us a game, I'm good with you. Mahomes drops back. Quick throw and a quick tackle.
Oh, we got people on the field.
Oh my goodness, we got a streaker on the other. Well,
And they say that there's a streaker on the field.
streaker, yeah.
can't talk.
Yeah, but I like the way the NFL doesn't show
Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes.
the streakers anymore. Doesn't show the people. Give those people their
Enough yards. I think they're going to
their little 5 seconds of fame.
with the big leg of Bucker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal.
So even if you call your homeboys and say, "Hey, I'm getting ready to do it. I'm getting ready to take off. I'm getting ready to streak, or whatever," they'll never see it on the field because
Well, I watched Bucker go back to 70 and
they don't record it anymore. They used to record people doing crazy things.
43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed.
Now he might have his boys in the stands filming it. Kansas City is going to go for a field goal right here. Not a terrible decision. It's not a bad decision. Snap is down. It may get there, and it does. It was a knuckleball, but he got through there. It doesn't matter how ugly, how pretty, or how ugly it is, as long as it works, huh?
He snaps as well. Watch this. Get it down. What a job, guys.
Had to get that snap down, gets it down, and Kansas City pulls even closer. It's a 4-point game, ladies and gentlemen, 4-point game. Even though it's not been a lot of scoring, it still hasn't necessarily, I wouldn't call it a boring game. I wouldn't call it a boring game. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting. All right, so we got a timeout. Let's look at box scores. Box scores read like this. Brock Purdy, 12 of 20 for 122 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. Patrick Mahomes, 16 of 21 for 158 yards. No touchdowns, 1 interception. Chris McCaffery has rushed 9 times for 33 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 5 for 33. Isaac Pacheco, 10 for 32. Christian McCaffrey, still the leading receiver from San Francisco, 6 catches for 54 yards. Right behind him, Deebo Samuels, 2 for 24. But Deebo Samuels went out of the game with a hamstring injury. He's questionable, but I don't think he come back on that. The way he left the field was not promising. Receiving yards for Kansas City will be Hardman, 2 catches for 54. Pacheco, 4 for 24 out of the backfield. There's your fumbling information right there. A lot of miscues in this game. Tackling, now we have Logan Ryan moving up to the top for San Francisco. 6 total tackles, 3 of those solo. Fred Warner still 6 of 3 also over on Kansas City side. Nick Bolton, 8 for 4, and Justin Reed, 5 for 2. Also, Karlaftis also is 5 for 2.
Beal. It was a low kick, as it was pointed out by Jay Feely, because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish straight through.
Towards the torch. Was activated today.
Kansas City kicks off to San Francisco. That ball's going to go into the end zone. San Francisco takes it on 25-yard line.
Well, Purdy comes out, and I'm just looking because, yes, Deebo Samuel is...
And Deebo Samuel is back on the field. I don't know how effective he's going to be.
God, it's the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's the Super Bowl, but dang. I guess you like, hey, I got to give everything I got. They numb it for me. He won't be able to walk tomorrow.
That's McCaffery.
McCaffery gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Everything tightened up. 10-6. 10-6 is the score.
No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Pennell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end. Pushes him.
It's going to be San Francisco's ball.
He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month he's been a big part, especially without Ominahu, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
Derek Notting.
All right, it's going to be an empty backfield, so they won't be running it unless they bring McCaffery across on the jet sweep. They do not. Purdy throws that high and out of bounds. Going to IU.
Mike Edwards was there to break it up.
This secondary is outstanding.
Hey, these defenses have ratcheted it up, boy. I tell you what, that's great defense right there by Edwards.
Really, you got a Super Bowl with Tampa comes over here. Veteran player, these guys are just outstanding.
But that's why these two teams are in the final game right here.
Run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten me a 5 yards down run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target.
All right, 3rd and 10. San Francisco has not moved the ball yet.
First quarter, 4 for 11 cents.
No flag. Purdy drops back. Goes over. Almost an interception. McDuffie this time.
In that secondary.
Yeah.
Man, can Carolina get some of them defensive backs?
At them consistently, and it's like, you know,
they doing a job.
we got guys that are really good.
Great move. Great defensive move to stay inside.
We've done enough games. McDuffie and Steve.
And that's Deebo.
And then the wide receivers do.
Passes a number of times, including one.
How do you come back after you hurt your hamstring? You can't hardly walk off the field. You got to lay on the field. Then all of a sudden you come back running full speed.
James.
Yeah.
Feels it at the 20.
Good defense.
Thrown down right after that. Odom on the tackle.
Yeah, boy, you better than me. Like,
Let's take a look at next year.
I don't know. I hate needles, and I'm not. I'm not even. It's not even alleged that is how he's back. It could be a cream they've got that they rub on him, and it's just it's so potent that it numbs everything. It could be some cream Novocaine, and somehow they get it deep enough.
One mistake, but right now you have an opportunity to change this momentum.
And who knows? It may not have been a hamstring pull. All right, Chiefs gonna run it first. Checo
for 3. They've contained him so far.
It's about 3 yards on the carry.
For 35 yards in this game.
That's why it's very difficult for San Francisco or for Kansas City today, because
that was a good shot Deebo got.
That's helping to pass.
That was a good shot Deebo got. Yeah.
With this kind of effort and determination, right?
He probably got 2 or 3 of them.
You're gonna have trouble.
That's the one thing I couldn't say. Like, hey, you gotta put some serious Novocaine on me before you shoot me up. Shuttle pass to Kelce.
Takes it about 3 yards short.
And they get a few yards on that carry, on that play.
4 for 26 for Travis.
Watch the interior of the pocket get pushed. At that moment, Mahomes knows the edge rushers are playing outstanding, so he's got.
I wonder if Ice Spice actually cares about football, or if she's just up there chilling. Mahomes drops back. Can't find anyone right now. Looking all around the whole field and has to throw that one in the direction of number 17.
Staying disciplined in his rush lane.
Is that Watson?
Just watch him right here. It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end.
Stay
there. Don't go right there. Come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward.
It looks like the defense has held for San Francisco. And KC will be punting, standing on the Super Bowl 58 logo. The punt is off. The kicker goes down. Don't see an indication of a flag. That ball hit somebody. Oh my goodness, that ball hit someone. And Kansas City recovers. It is their ball about the 15-yard line. A game of mistakes. But it wasn't McLeod. The ball hit somebody.
Did McLeod think one of his teammates hit or something?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It did. It hit one of his teammates' foot. But what are you doing? Just fall on it.
Hit the back of the foot of a teammate.
Why do guys always try to pick it up? Just fall on that. You got everybody in red coming bearing down on you. You try to pick it up. Just fall on it. Recover it.
It was on Luter, and that's why he made the attempt.
All right, hey, Mahomes and them are not going to score right here. Coach Gary said it. Mahomes drops back, goes into the end zone, and what does Coach Gary know? Wide open. Scantling. How did he get that wide open?
Chiefs have the first lead in the Super Bowl.
Well, you talk about Super Bowl experience.
They knew this. They set this up. Waiting for this. I want you to watch on the outside. This is who he's going to.
I'll go ahead and give him a hand clap right there. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where are you going, bro? You can't make mistakes like that. That right there was just a.
His first.
It was a guess. Defensive back just flew up.
First touchdown.
It was going to be a short pass.
Season. Valdez Scantling with 3 catches in the playoffs, 30 plus.
You got to be disciplined.
Touchdown on this one.
He has come up big, hasn't he?
After a forgettable regular season, he's been clutch for them.
Got to be disciplined.
Now it all
It hits his just fall on that, bro. Don't try to pick it up. Just fall on it. So I have to tell all my guys to do the same thing. You gotta fall. That ball is snapped into the backfield. Ball snapped into the backfield. Don't be back there trying to pick it up. Just fall on it. Just fall on it. Especially if it's like first down, second down. So we got more downs. You try to pick it up and they hit you and you fumble it. It's their ball.
He said it after each AFC championship game.
Ice Spice don't care. He don't care about none of this.
Join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times.
Look at the look on her face. She ain't even about all that. He's just there because Taylor Swift is her girl. She's just supporting her girl. That's all it is. All right, it's near the end of the third quarter.
Right. You got to go put this team in back. Stay calm, stay poised.
2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Plenty of game left.
Set up that touchdown.
This ball is going to be kicked into the end zone.
For Kansas City, and this will mark the final NFL
10
broadcast
to 13.
Leadership of Sean McManus, chairman for a long time, going back to '96, and we were adding up. Executive producer of the NFL all these years as well. He's the one who brought the NFL back to CBS back in the late '90s.
He's also the guy who took a chance on your partner over here. You're in the booth with the greats and mans. 2,712.
Chuck, I care about ice. They faked the handoff. That ball must have been hit right there.
Both great leaders.
I think Purdy was going to IU.
He's been a great leader, and oh no.
And number 55 is down.
The right guard shaken up now.
Thought about getting up, changed his mind.
No one's better than the Kansas City Chiefs at batting passes down. We've seen it a ton, even in the playoffs.
There's Feliciano getting pushed back. You know, one thing they're going to ruin is
I care about ice.
Charles Amina, who will become a big part of this defense. blew out his ACL with Baltimore, but he was great at knocking down passes too. We're going to take an injury timeout.
All right. They're going to take an injury timeout, and so is the coach. Injury timeout. 3 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you everyone for hitting that like button. Let's see how many likes we have. Ten likes in the house. Appreciate everyone who hit that like button. We made it to double figures. Super Bowl Sunday.
Spencer Burford. And those 2 guys kind of switch up a little bit anyway, so it's like not just a starter back. They kind of doing that a little bit.
So the traffic, the Niners offense has done nothing so far in this quarter. 3 yards.
It's going to be a run this time. Christian McCaffery.
That is McCaffery bouncing around.
Fights for about 5 yards. I think that's what the San Francisco 49ers need to do. They need to get this running game back again. Christian McCaffery was stuck on, what was it, 9 carries?
You write the game sometimes and then you don't go to your core principles.
Spags trying to become the first coordinator. Offensive and defensive.
3rd and 5. Now we know it's going to be a pass. They go empty. Timeout.
Timeout called by San Francisco.
You had your matchups there.
Quite a pretty call.
Ran out of time right there.
That's the front. They didn't love it for the protection, but I think the older he gets, he would have just changed the protection quickly. He still had 6 on the clock. Told the tight end to stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up, and you can gash it.
Y'all should have run. Okay, it's 3rd and 5, my bad. 3rd and 5.
Kittle out of the game so far as a receiver.
You still could have ran it, but I guess 3rd and 5 passing is a better option.
You have to use Kittle. The problem is you have to use him. They use him a lot of different ways. I mean, honestly, use Check and Kittle, and then why they've won. Now they've got a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means putting the fullback in the game. It's 3rd and 5 here. I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in.
1 minute, 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Last 3rd quarter of the season, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Super Bowl. It's 10-13, Kansas City. Empty backfield, Purdy, the game manager, says Cam Newton. Zips it over. What a move by number 15. Couple of moves.
He always does. It seems anyway. 3rd and Juwan, they call it. And he comes up with the first down catch on 3rd down again.
There's your matchup. If you don't throw to your top 2 receivers, who do you have guarding?
3rd and Juwan.
You can't go at McDuffie and sneak consistently. He's
Juwan Jennings with a couple of moves.
Right there, that was as big a throw and catch as you've seen San Francisco have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, no, it's been
It's 1st and 10 with 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock.
That was pretty close.
Since they had their last
62, 61, 60 seconds on the clock. They throw it out to the flats to Deebo Samuel. Deebo Samuel fights for the first, close to the first down. Say what, Chuck? He got a good shot there. Got a good shot of Novocaine or whatever. Allegedly, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it. You're the wide receivers here. The great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm stealing.
You're stealing that.
No block, no rock. And they block in the run game and in the pass game.
2nd and 1.
Do that block.
In the I formation. Old school I formation. They hand it. They hand it to the big fullback.
First team all-pro fullback
Gucci.
He needs to stay in the game for me until it gets in a third and obvious passing situation.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something.
Yes, because the Niners went back to the ground a little bit.
3 quarters.
Mixing it up.
San Francisco driving.
Mix it up.
Kansas City leading.
That kid right there, the defensive end for the San Francisco 49ers. I asked Tar Heel K. I don't think he heard me or whatever. Maybe you don't know, but he's a Commanders. He's a Commanders fan. Was he once at the Commanders? And they were the Redskins when he first got there. I don't know his name. I can't remember his name. The kid with the bleached dreads on defense for 49ers. Because I know the Commanders had an all-star type defensive end, and they traded him. I'm just wondering if that's him. If anybody knows, let me know. All right, we got a timeout. 30 votes. We have 30 votes and 53% still thinking that it's going to be San Francisco with the win. Some people back it out. We got Brock Purdy. He's 14 of 25 for 148 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 18 for 24 for 179, 1 touchdown, and an interception. Christian McCaffery now 11 carries for 38 yards. Pacheco, he's 11 for 35. Christian McCaffery still leading in the San Francisco 49ers in catches and yards. 6 catches for 54. Hardman for Kansas City, he's 2 of 54.
Well, it's only taken so far 284 in 3-quarter games to get to this point.
Total yards for San Francisco 225, 247 for KC.
In these playoff games.
No touchdowns, only 3 points in the playoffs over the last 8 or 9 weeks. Only 2 touchdowns. They get better as the game goes on. The adjustments he's made. But Kyle Shanahan, he knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
First and 10 to start the
Purdy drops back.
Purdy
has a man. It's Ayuk. Finally goes down.
To rip it out of his hands, but that's not happening.
This is a great job.
Finally goes down before the ball is
Reed, a safety.
taken out of his hands.
The motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season of 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL.
Christian McCaffery in the backfield by himself.
Average yards per catch is Purdy.
Fakes the handoff. Purdy may be hit before he let that ball go. He had to throw it quickly, and Deebo Samuels open. Purdy could not hit him.
Flying in. Watch 95 right here. Right there, he makes.
Yeah, if he's able to settle down, if he's able to settle down.
Watching you, I could see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's a touchdown. He puts that on him.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen at the end.
Yeah, Purdy saw 95 in his face.
Twice saving him.
Yep.
Had to throw that quick and hot.
Around on a third down play. 2nd and 10.
It's going to be a sweep to Christian McCaffery using that speed to get outside. Gets outside, still on his feet, near the first down marker.
Not only rushing, but first in the league rushing before contact and second best when it comes to rushing after contact. And doing it all.
Boy, that sweep kills when you got speed.
Great job on the outside.
Get one blocker out in front of you.
Use check and Williams out in front. That could have actually gone for a touchdown.
Got a 3rd and 2 here, Tone. Coming up.
Four down territory for me. I'm not tying this game.
3rd and 2. Do you run it? Do you run it? It's too close to throw, right? Single backfield. I formation, old school. They're going to hand off to Christian. Christian tries to get outside. He can't get out there. You got to go north and south, baby. Got to go north and south.
And Chanel, they have comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job. Chanel push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffery have to extend out, and that gives the angle.
Looks like it was a little bit of penetration right there offensively. 4th and 3. Yeah. They'll probably try to get him to jump offside and then take this field goal.
That's the call from Shanahan.
No, they're going for it.
4th down.
It's caught. 4th down, Kittle. Kittle laid out. He got that.
That was Reed on the tackle.
I mean, the ball was across.
You have to beat this leverage. He's outside.
The ball was across.
See if he gets it out in front of that line.
That's good.
Down by the first team All-Pro.
Yeah, he did it.
Been very quiet
That's
today.
first down.
He's not
Good call,
quiet
Tony.
anymore.
His first reception.
First down is where the ball goes out of bounds if nothing's touching.
So from the 12.
First down, big call right there. Run it, 1st and 10. North and south, too.
McCaffery.
There you go, McCaffery. Up the middle
First hit
for about 2 yards.
pick up of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys.
A little dead arm action going on there.
You saw
They give him 1 yard on the carry.
Holding his shoulder, he comes out and is replaced by
What you gonna call, Coach? What are you gonna call? It doesn't get any easier when you get close down here.
come out also.
Dang, their weapons going out of the game.
Chris Jones, interestingly, out.
Fullbacks outside, Jim. You don't have a cornerback on you. You do have a corner, so you know it's zone.
1 second on the play clock. 2nd and 9. Purdy's
Good catch. And he gets into the end zone. What a fight.
What an effort breaking tackles. Now he's down for a touchdown.
What do they call him?
All-out pressure.
Jennings
This is on. You're in the Super Bowl. Down to Mahomes, the defending champs.
with the catch. Purdy with the laser.
And throw a strike.
Hangs onto it. Fights. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Watch right here. Backside, front side. But that's also a great job by Jennings. The extra effort, Jim. One-on-one.
Jennings making more moves to get into the end zone. Actually, that was just a hard-fought catch and a run. Yak. Yards after catch. Oh, it's going to be blocked.
How big is that now? A 3-point game.
By the way, Jennings ran that route on Snead, who does not give up touchdowns very often, Jim.
Well, he gave up none. Yeah, none during the regular season. Then one against the Bills in the divisional round for the first time. And then this
Snead, he had the tackle. That's one of those tackles they're trying to, a similar tackle that they're trying to ban. I was thinking, you know, we're not trying to ban, but, you know, people like Skip trying to get certain tackles banned, but like you got, I mean, you know, you ain't trying to hurt nobody, you're trying to bring them down. And running back continues to run. That right there causes part of the injury right there. You catch it, you're trying, you wrap up from behind, and what Skip's trying to say, you slingshot your body to make the play. Not necessarily. All right, you're trying to bring him down, but then his momentum continuing to run is what slingshots your body. Regardless, Jennings scores, but big play after big play, or can we say miscue after miscue, the extra point is not completed. So it is a 3-point game, ladies and gentlemen. 3-point game. I am Coach Gary. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. If you can't subscribe to the channel, you know, because your subscription are like money to you, you can still hit that like button. You can still hit the like button. I think we've got 10 likes, but we're still going for more. 2 people in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today.
Watch me.
There's your score, 16-13. 16-13. Still hanging at 10 likes. Appreciate you guys.
Pfizer outdo yesterday. Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody, this is the extra point, but we also want you to know that voting is now open for the Super Bowl LVIII MVP. You can have a voice in this. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today, had never missed a PAT here in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has he ever played the Super Bowl? Does he really need it? And everything on the line? It's different pressure right now for everything.
And Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right, because this was on Moody. There was not a lot of penetration, and he hit a low ball. And the difference, obviously, between 3 points and 4 points is so huge in this game. Decent snap. You can see that ball come off his ankle, and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs had on special team. Butker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt, and now a big miss by Moody.
Canal was the one who got a ball at first as a first and 10. Mahomes, Kelce, biggest catcher again for Travis. Wow, what a run.
Snap. Mahomes looking. He throws it to Kelce, has his ball down at the 40.
No one has been better ever.
It's one CT3 on 49ers.
Going the other direction and getting back out.
49ers.
This dude's taken over and been down in the playoffs. When Mahomes goes down, they have a one-point quarterback right now. This is not taking this to
5 for 42 for Kelce. A little difficult on the exchange getting into Pacheco. No game. Eric Armstead had quite a game. He blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been the stalwart. The blueprint you called him earlier that they talked about. He's as solid out and off the field as anyone.
Yeah.
He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right.
Yeah, that's why I need to be sacking you.
Out of reach.
Logan Ryan on the coverage.
Good job by Logan Ryan. He's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls in the past as a member of the Patriots. He was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch. We might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. Worked out the entire time on the boat, came back to sign, and now he's playing the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he has really helped them right now have this lead.
Mahomes drops back. Has a man open. It's Kelce for the first down.
Alone. Warner brings him down, but a That's a big first down for the Chiefs.
Look what I tell you. Ice Spice gone. Said, I'm tired of all this. I'm gone.
Miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally went to the other side.
I told you, Chuck. Ice Spice don't care about all that. She gone. Hey, her peeps got on her phone and said, "Girl, what you doing? You know you on national TV,
As his back was
acting up."
as he was tumbling down.
Just sit there and look at them.
Another fumble, but Mahomes picks it up, throws it high, and threw that to I don't know who. Could have been a big mistake.
This is on Creed Humphrey, the center. He just sends it back.
9:17 left in this one.
Of this Chiefs team.
Yeah, still, it is kind of low. Mahomes got to catch that, though.
Games, right? They played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship DNA. But it's back now.
Unfortunate for that to end up just an incompletion. He's 2nd and 10. 9 minutes to go.
Mahomes going to drop back again. Zips it. Has a man.
It's Watson bounced out near the 20.
And it's Watson. And here comes that Chief
This is just a great job.
Super Bowl pedigree.
They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll.
Nearly in San Francisco's red zone.
That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and efforts.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends.
Ball on the 21-yard line. Chelsea in motion. They're going to sweep it to the left. The little guy, Pacheco,
And I mentioned all those tight ends, Noah Gray and Blake.
picks up a good 7, almost 8 yards.
And this is where teams try.
And he means business. 2nd and 2.
One guy blocks down. You get guys on the edge.
Good move.
Wide.
Takes the crease that he can take. Or that was there. Takes the crease that was there. Hangs onto the ball this time.
A little bit early. The Niners.
Smelling that end zone.
Good job of them coming right back to it.
2nd and 1. 12 yards out.
It's going to be another run. Straight up the middle. And I would definitely give that ball right back to Pacheco because he is smelling the end zone like the end zone is blood, and he is a bloodhound.
See him come right here, and then from there.
Old-fashioned I formation.
Right, hitting that hole.
Old-fashioned I formation, and if Gray had a shot through that line,
Guard, one of the best.
well, that was a good pickup there. Good little shield block.
Play. Also with a
But if he had went through the line, he might have took him right into the end zone. It's going to be another handoff. Pacheco had to do a little dancing that time. Picks up 1 yard. It's 2nd and goal. Man, listen. You put him in the backfield just like you did a few minutes ago, and let him get ahead of speed and run right down their throats is what you do.
He's one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
sometimes right here inside the 5, too. 2nd and goal.
Let's see what play call we got. Mahomes drops back, can't find anyone. Throws it, and it is tipped out of bounds by number 45. What a heck of a defensive play. 3rd and goal.
But watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talked about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west.
Look at Bosa setting the edge. Oh, had a man.
I picked the Niners to win, Coach.
Powell's got his hands on it.
Much higher
right
score.
here. And now you've got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go down.
Bosa almost got him. Fires it incomplete.
Mahomes drops back. Can't find anybody right now. He's on his horse. He's going to run, but he's going to be hit short.
As well to keep that line I talk about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass.
Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yep. Right there. Makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't allow him to keep extending.
Hargrave, who lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles. Makes that stop and brings out Butker now to try to tie it from 24 yards.
And Kansas City decides to kick it, and they're going to tie this one up.
Kansas City big stop to hold the 3. We got ourselves a finish in the Super Bowl. No, you like that.
Don says I wanted always to see a kickoff or a punt return for a touchdown in the Super Bowl. 49ers just went for it on this exact 4th down situation. Will the Chiefs? Negative. Butker out to make the kick. 24-yard attempt, right hash mark up. It's good. And we are tied at 16. People still complain.
All right, my bad. It is tied up, Coach Gary. Time to change. Let's go. It's tied up.
Get the mascot out of the huddle, y'all.
16-16. It's going to be San Francisco ball when they get back from this time out. Once again, not a bunch of fireworks as far as crossing the goal line, but it has been a pretty.
Guys, who do you got, Chad? Who's gonna win this?
Pretty interesting.
Who's gonna win it?
Pretty interesting game, if you ask me. Would you call this a defensive game right here? 16 points apiece. I think so. All right. First of all, let's get this score correct right here. Let's go, baby. Update. All right, here we go. 16-16, 5 minutes, 46 seconds left in the NFL football season, ladies and gentlemen. It comes down to this, the two teams, San Francisco, Kansas City. Right now, it's 0-0. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who's willing to lay it all out there? I think both teams are. Deebo Samuels basically crawled off the field, went into the tent, came back out like the $6 million man. We can rebuild him. We can make him better than he was. Better, faster, stronger.
And we'll find out who is Super Bowl 58's MVP, all coming up on the...
Yeah, I think they all are giving it up right now because this is it.
Kansas City in the red zone today, 1 for 4.
New game. A little over 5 minutes left. All right, just like we're kicking it off again in San Francisco. Zach with Purdy. Brock Purdy, excuse me. Brock Purdy brings his team out onto the field. Once again,
who had his first career start,
game changer, game manager.
With his first career Super Bowl.
Doesn't matter to me.
Mahomes, the ball is in his hand.
Doesn't matter to me. Cam Newton just saying whatever because he feels like he's a game changer. Brock Purdy's going to drop back this time. Zips it. Has a man. That's going to be Jennings. If San Francisco can win this game, Jennings will have had a big part in winning, in helping winning.
And Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes, is just the timing on his throws, his spatial awareness. Can't have a better start to a huge drive than that.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only 2 players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception.
That's right. He was the one to throw that back across the field to Christian McCaffery. And with 5 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock, you run this one, right? They turn. They give it to Deebo Samuels. He gets a first down, barely. No flags on the play.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions.
If he didn't get the first down, he's close to a first down.
Finding and understanding what Spagnuolo's doing.
We got an injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to give everything you got, but they don't rotate these guys in and out like other teams, right? Just, you got to play the whole game, and you got to ask your superstars to step up.
It's an injured hand for Karlaftis.
The emotions. Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
Ryan Kennedy in the house. What's going on, Ryan Kennedy? It's Kansas City time. Chuck, ice on the way to Ashbro. Ice on the way to Ashbro. Tar Heel K. If Kansas City wins this game, I might believe the NFL is rigged.
He'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
I hear you, Tar Heel K.
4 years ago, Chris Jones was the only starter on this defense.
Hey, listen, the big play, if you ask me, is when that punt hits one of the San Francisco 49ers. Other than that, I think San Francisco is still up. It's going to be a run. Christian McCaffery gets the first down. And they keep the drive alive.
This is why it's concerning about how tired.
Right, so I mean, that's going to be a heck of a rigging or setup if you kick the ball and it actually hits somebody.
But this clock is ticking.
Because he wasn't looking, and then it hit his foot.
If you can run the ball for 5-6 yards,
still, my boy should have just fell on the ball. But anyway, I mean, if Kansas City wins, just imagine how many new fans they will gain from the Swifties.
He's coming on the edge.
All right, I formation, 2 receivers to the right. They're going to try that sweep again. Christian McCaffery picks up a hard 5.
Has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without
Coach G, I'll bet most of the people in the chat probably don't know what the $6 million man is. I was thinking that as I was doing my little skit. Lee Majors, Bionic Man, and the guy along with many Western movies and TV shows. Yeah. Lee Majors and the Fall Guy.
It is everything. Just look at how they get their stance and score.
2nd and 5.
Man, they try that bootleg over and over, bro.
And that's McDuffie able to bring Kittle down right away.
Kittle
Pressure from both.
may have to come out of the game for just a few.
That's all. Now you got a huge step back.
They run that bootleg like the Panthers run.
Up that ground, that should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here.
Nah, they've adjusted to it, buddy.
Your life.
Can't run that. I mean,
2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw them off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it.
All right, San Francisco.
Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
That was close. It was Reed jumping up there. In fact, they do bring it to the 2-minute warning. Well,
They go down to the 2-minute warning.
all the hype.
Still San Francisco ball. San Francisco trying to get a few more yards to at least kick a field goal.
Range at the least.
Game undecided. Yep, Lee Majors. Hey, he was the first. Lee Majors was the first to do that eyebrow. That eyebrow. He did it before The Rock used to do it. Lee, that was my boy. He used to watch The $6 Million Man, and then go outside the next day because it would always come on at night. Act like you're running 60 miles per hour. A man had a bionic eye, a bionic arm, and 2 bionic legs. They asked him in one show, how fast do you run? He said, a bit 60. A bit 60. How fast are you? A bit. How fast can you run? A bit 60. Man, when they would show him running like on the countryside or whatever, and they would put it in fast speed, they boy, that looked funny, but it was cool as I don't know what. Steve Austin, astronaut. A man barely alive. We can rebuild him. We can make him better than he was. Better, faster, stronger. Do you remember about it? Yeah. The woman thought he was sexy back in the day. They did, boy. Lee Majors was the man. Lee Majors was the man. Heck, he was a handsome dude. Pause. Like I was like, I just do my eyebrow like that because I was like, that's what the ladies like. Yeah, it was Lindsay Wagner, the bionic woman.
His DNA is to come after you always in big moments. Make a play call for that.
All right, here we go. Brock Purdy in the backfield with the running back. 2 receivers to the left. He's going to drop back. Had to throw that quickly. And it's an incomplete pass. 4th and 4.
Forces that incompletion.
With 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock.
What point would you ever think it is? That's why you have to understand the DNA of that guy.
Like,
I just know.
Man, I had at least do a play action to try to hold people on that one. They're gonna go for that quick, slant. All right, what do you do? Do you call a timeout, freeze them a little bit?
For the lead.
Or do you save it? Ball down. It's good if it's long enough. And it is good. San Francisco takes a 3-point lead.
Had the nerves with the low kick on the extra point. Comes up with the biggest kick in San Francisco.
Man, that is unnerving, because if he misses this, right, then
We got a lot of time left for Mahomes and company. 150.
then Kansas City gets the ball right there.
His coach at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh, used to call him Money Moody. A Michigan legend is what he called him. And he was the earliest play
Jay Moody.
Since 2016, when the Niners took him at number 99. We've had a number 199 in the draft come up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Right now we got a number 99 selection. That's given him the lead.
Yeah, that was a huge drive. Obviously, the tip ball at the end. They had a slant play on, maybe possibly, but I don't think it would have. You sure got a first down, but right there, you give yourself a chance. And Spagnuolo, he knows I'm going to stop you here and you're going to create a big play, but Mahomes has to touch the ball and he gets an opportunity.
Good old nostalgia. The $6 million man and the was it $6 million? Was she $6 million too? No, she was the bionic woman.
The coordinator roll, and that one is also good. Deep kick.
Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. Our crew is standing by for their take on this game, and so much of what we're going to talk about is going to be happening here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
I've got 1 minute, 53 seconds. Mahomes.
You want to walk on that field right now, who's playing? It's this guy right here.
Yep, the comeback man, and Kelce drops back, completes the first pass with no problem.
Just ahead, got 11 in the first.
And they're on the move. First pass, first down.
Be surprised if they
2 minute,
touchdown the field.
2 minute, rolls out, gonna keep it, runs out of bounds. Still short of the first down.
To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown under 2 minutes.
Tom said that Magnum PI.
And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time.
Was thought by the lady used to be 62. My mama used to say him, Paul Newman, Robert Redford, and Sam Elliott were very handsome men. Yep. Mahomes drops back, throws it over, 83, first down. That's going to be Watson.
And there's a ton of time, and for me right now, that's what you do until the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown.
Ball's on the 50. Hey, all they're thinking about, if nothing else, is to kick a field goal. Quick pass.
In the field of play, they're trying to strip it. He holds on. They're already
1 minute, 5 seconds.
A minute to go.
That's why you have all the time. You're not going to beat a Brady or a Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go.
Coach Wilkes on the sideline, calling defensive plays.
They can handle the one-on-one matchup.
I don't think he's going to rush anybody. He's going to stay back, make it hard for Mahomes. Probably need a robber out there so Mahomes doesn't break a long run and put them in field goal position. Ball on about the 43-yard line. 3 receivers to the right. 2 seconds to snap it. They snap it. Mahomes throws it out in the flats. And McKinnon gets the first down.
That should be a timeout. I can't say what a play call. It was
39 seconds. 39 seconds.
To go against themselves in pressure. Just watch.
Super Bowl 58, ladies and gentlemen.
Pressure's an area, Jim. You just throw it to that area, he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffery can do is watch. It's Kansas City. They need to tie it and send it to overtime.
And they put a second back on the clock. Now it's 40 seconds.
Right now you know you've got
Butler getting that foot ready.
Or at least you expect this great kicker to make it, so you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout.
Hey, how many overtime games have there been in the NFL in the Super Bowl?
At this point,
Hey Siri,
I'm aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting.
how many overtime games have been played in the Super Bowl?
Pass or a 6-yard pass, and then you can trickle down while you're at the 20 for 1 shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards up there.
Kelce in a slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and 1 timeout for the Chiefs.
Empty backfield. Mahomes drops back. He's going to run, and he's going to pick up about 3 yards right up the middle. 31 seconds on the clock. It's 2nd and 7.
This clock is ticking. You're now going to have to take a
Dude, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Pacheco wait to get back to the line. He's not going to spike it.
Throws it out. Stop the clock. They had 16 seconds. 3rd and 7. They got one more play. The Patriots and the Rams will square off Super Bowl 53 Super Bowls. Why is this so old?
You have 1 timeout. You're not going to allow them to get to the end zone. You're going to allow them to have a kick at it. Protect the football, Mahomes.
The Super Bowl has only gone to overtime once. Super Bowl's only gone to overtime once. Ball way back on the 36, 34-yard line. Mahomes has Kelce up the sideline. He's knocked out of bounds. Spice didn't go nowhere. She went to the restroom.
We got an injured defender.
Yeah, hey, he had to lay out and hit Kelce with as much as he possibly could.
Which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one.
That was just an excellent play call by the coach, because they hadn't ran a crossing pattern, not that I've seen, all game.
Play. Maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with the timeout. There's so many permutations here.
You clearly do not kick it now. If anybody out there is wondering, you got 9 seconds.
9 seconds on the clock.
Yes, you got 1 crack at it for sure. If you can get it, I would be looking for a fade.
Ooh, my bad, guys.
With 4, that only takes 3 seconds, so you can do it twice. But for sure, you got 1 crack at the end zone. And I mean, this is the Chiefs in a nutshell.
Hold up. What am I doing?
The Super Bowl on the line used to be the big play team. Just
not tied up yet.
Take it down. Just take what the defense gives you. Patrick Mahomes is developed. He knows the game now. Wow, this is the moment.
Well, they're going to have a sub in for their starting safety, Brown. It'll be George Odom coming in. They've added another second here.
Yeah, Brown had to lay out on that one. He knew he was going to take he's probably going to take the worst of that one.
A 3 or 4 second play, but at 9, if you get at 5, you really can't.
There's only been 1 overtime.
Feel comfortable taking it.
Now, the information I got might be a little bit old, though.
You can spread them out and run a screen. You can literally run a quarterback.
And not until 2017.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades of defense.
All right, will they pass it or will they run? Boy, you better not throw an interception. Low snap.
Launches in zone, incomplete.
You can't throw no flag, ref.
Guess how much time you get?
6 seconds on the clock.
Seconds out of that play.
That's tight though. 6.
You gotta go ahead and kick it now, though, don't you?
Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out.
You gotta go ahead and kick it now. Like, do they?
Tried to run the same.
Because they do have a timeout there.
Gets Baltimore and then throw a back shoulder. Take us away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards. This end of the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime. Butker's kick is good.
And the kick is good. Looks like we will have our second overtime ever.
He's too good. He ain't missing that one.
From the information I got, it's only been 1 overtime. That was in 2017. That was.
Little John going on. Rice thought he was open.
Which was this missed PAT. A lot of things have happened since this.
That was Brady.
Strategy of the rest of the fourth quarter.
No question.
There's been 1 overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl. And Kyle Shanahan was in that game as the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons. When the Patriots stormed back from 28-3.
What they're saying it now.
Took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it.
Yeah.
Of course, rules have changed. Overtime.
The Patriots and the Falcons.
Since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
19-19.
2 huge drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team, first Purdy gives his team 3 points.
We shouldn't expect anything after this kickoff.
That almost, which is why them getting that 3rd down could have ran.
Except to kick this one in the end zone and have.
They go with the touchback.
I wouldn't want my special teams. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone?
And have San Francisco come out and kneel down.
Here was that play that they ran 10 seconds to go.
Dang, nobody on them, bro.
And possibly split the middle. If not, you have timeout.
Oh, I got you. My man was open.
Sideline being like, hey, I could have won the Super Bowl. No, I was there. It was there. I could have won.
I had it. Okay. How about a little overtime from Las Vegas?
Wouldn't expect any different. Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. Not, they called him irrelevant last pick. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in the divisional round back in 21. The first one in 28 games.
All right, what are the new rules?
Yeah, we're basically starting a new game now. Each team's going to get 3 timeouts. They will also both get an opportunity to possess the football, even if the first possession is a touchdown, right? The only difference we really have right now is that fourth quarter timing, and all reviews are going to be initiated from upstairs. So there'll be no challenge.
3 timeouts for
but
team.
It's a football game.
So the team scores. The other team still gets an opportunity to score. Whereas it used to be sudden death, right?
They play overtime. Playoff overtime. We're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. All right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score or have an opportunity to possess unless the first team is less of the defensive score. All right? Any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call? You call tails again. It is tails. You want the ball, which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first and overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
I like the way Bill Zenovich said that.
Yes.
We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2.
All right, we got more votes in. Things have changed. It is an overtime game, ladies and gentlemen, and as the ref says, we are going to start a new game. We're starting a new game, and each team will get a chance. We'll get a chance to score this time, unlike the sudden death, how it used to be, unless there's a defensive score. I think the ref said there's a defensive score, then it's over. It's over.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
It's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
Crazy. All right, let's see how this thing ended, ladies and gentlemen. Well, actually, how the game ended in regulation. Brock Purdy, 19-30 of 32 for 205 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Patrick Mahomes, 26 of 38 for 291 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Chris McCaffery, 16 carries for 54 yards. Isaiah Pacheco, 15 for 53. Boy, everything is like tight and even.
Do you want the football first? It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on 4th down and know what it is.
Chris McCaffery still with the most reception yards for San Francisco, 654.
It's very tired.
Well, Kelce came alive in the 4th quarter, leading Kansas City 8 catches for 86 yards. And the 49ers won the toss and decided to take it first.
He's done it in the playoffs, back-to-back games. They were down big to Detroit. He's shown he can do it. Can he do it a 3rd time?
Well, you saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get your best players to football. If you're trying to win the Super Bowl, or if you're going down, McCaffery, Kittle.
Hey, 15 minutes on the clock. Hey, just run the ball. Why we, you know, I mean, you got to mix it up.
Here's
Purdy. Purdy throws this into a pack. This is what I'm saying. It's a new game, so why come out gunslinging with 15 minutes on the clock?
Last year,
run the ball.
Against Philadelphia, coming close to making another gigantic play.
Run the ball.
This is a very I mean, that's a great throw in that spot, but it's not worth Bryce with the yards.
It's not. Run.
The game right there.
Wow, why are they rushing? Run the ball.
For the taking.
Take it down the field. Get your first down. All right, we don't have time to look at all of, you know, let's go back here.
Someone's got to figure out how to win inside and across the field.
Got a flag on the play. All right, San Francisco, this is not the time to come apart. This is not the time to come apart. And as hard as it's been to score points, ladies and gentlemen, I think we might go into another.
He moves like he's
I think we might go into another.
Press jam him right away, and he falls for it.
Yet another overtime.
4 false starts today for the Niners.
Watch him move. He's going to pretend like
Yep, got him.
2nd and 15. As Deebo.
Purdy. Bump fake.
Toss it to McCaffery.
Handsome McCaffery.
Right there, tried to duck under him.
San Francisco trying to get creative.
Long coming up for the 49ers.
They had a great play design on him. The difference, though, is Chris Jones. They're so tired up there that he never moved up to the spot.
Never moved.
And now he knows this is Chris Jones' time right here. This is hard, Jim, because I'm always like, you got to protect the ball. You got to be smart.
Come on, San Francisco. Let it all hang out. Don't play zone here.
Buy time and fire something.
Send a blitz.
Let's see what Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 for a first.
All right, Purdy. 3rd and 13. Got to throw it now. Drops back. Bump fakes. Loses the ball. What are y'all doing?
Just came out of his hand.
Oh, it came out of his hand, so I guess it's incomplete.
Was moving forward.
There's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs. I think they were holding it. Looked like
You still gotta go get the ball though.
38-yard line.
That's a huge difference from punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
There's a flag on the play. Holding on defense. Big play, big play.
McDuffie, and that takes the Niners out of a punting situation.
And guess who it is that got it? Jennings, who's having the game of his life and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is wide. And that's a good call right there.
The first penalty on the Chiefs since the 2nd quarter. And, Gene, you can't quibble with that call.
No, you can't, Jim. That's a whole great inside release by Jennings, and you got help.
San Francisco in the old-fashioned I. We're going to turn around, run that sweep, get McCaffery with some speed. He gets back to the line of scrimmage and picks up a couple.
It's so hard to stay committed, especially in these big moments, to running a football, Jim, because you know if defenders want to just bring it, they can all just bring it and they can actually...
19-19, ladies and gentlemen.
Trying to block them, they go around.
San Francisco with the ball.
But you got to do it here. I don't know why. It just feels like they're just a little tired.
It's 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. McCaffery in the backfield by himself. Tight set.
Offensive front on 2nd and 7.
They're going to run it again. McCaffery off the guard, off tackle. Picks up maybe 3 yards.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out, and he's going in to the locker room. Big weapon to lose at this point. My goodness.
Now Kittles goes down.
Short yardage, 3rd and 2.
He's running into the locker room like, you know, he's want to trying to take care of something really quick and come on back out there.
I'm not letting Mahomes dictate to me 100%. Andy Reid, Kyle Shanahan, get some motion.
3rd and 2. Hey, if you're going to run it, you need to get him in that pistol set. But it's not going to be a run. It's going to be a quick pass. Big catch.
This
Ayuk.
is one of the best route runners I've told you over and over. But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, He's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable. By
San Francisco moving the ball ever so slightly. Another first down. 12 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Ball's on the 46-yard line. Their own 46-yard line. I formation. They're going to run it again. Christian McCaffery plants his foot.
Still driving right to midfield.
It's about 5 yards on the carry.
It's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
It's going to be second and what, 6? Second and 5. Second and 6. McCaffery picks up about 4 yards on that carry.
Super Bowl victory. Tie.
It's second and 6. Do you run it again?
Will be the first in
Yeah, I'll run it again.
28 years.
If you don't run it, it better be a play action. And do not run that dang bootleg. Well, they're not going to run the bootleg out of the shotgun.
Second and 6. His son in trouble.
Oh, he gets it out in the flat. Christian McCaffery, first down and more, still on his feet. And he's knocked out of bounds around the 22-yard line. And McCaffery is not going to come out of the game right now, baby. I don't care how tired you are.
Watch his spatial awareness.
Look at Purdy.
His ability,
Purdy gets it away, and Christian McCaffery.
As fast as anyone in the National.
You know what? If Christian hadn't a hop right there, if he hadn't a hop, he probably could have outran that tackle right there. But the hop froze the defender. That's how he got around it.
Everybody know he wants to play.
Kittle's back out of the locker room. I told you he's just running back there quickly. He's going to come back out. Quick pitch to the left. McCaffery gets into the red zone. McCaffery said, give me one. Just give me one, coach.
Terrell Davis toss. And Mike Shanahan, the dad of Kyle Shanahan.
Second and 2.
Instead of just handing off the
second and 2.
Similar type play. And Terrell Davis floats up, cuts back. McCaffery looking just like that, and they would wear opponents.
You got a very fresh Mitchell in there. It's second and 2.
Here today.
Man, I put him in that backfield and hand him the ball so quickly. Right off the tackle.
Mitchell was the running back on second and 2.
And there it is. What did I say? What did I say? He hungry. He hungry. He fresh.
Got a flag down.
Flag on the play. Oh, come on. You can't hold on a run. What do I always say?
Willis was called for this.
Why are you holding on a run, bruh?
Comes back.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wishes he was in the play before because
no kidding.
Willis wouldn't have been in. Would have been Warner and Kittle.
It's unnecessary.
That's as costly of penalties you can have.
Dude.
And that's the guy in for Kittle.
Ah, bruh. You just push him. Just push him. You can't grab him. You just push him.
The Niners to retreat to
dang, 10 yards, bro. 10 yards, brother. You push him down. I know you may have to push him in the direction of the play, but maybe the running back is talented enough to get a couple of yards. Joe Montana.
It's the bust and get 22.
All right, ball back on 28-yard line, 29-yard line. Purdy in the backfield all by himself. He drops back. Nobody. Oh, just get rid of the ball. Finds a man. What a play, what a catch. Did he catch it? The tight end. Hujack. Hujack.
From Snead, by the way, who's guarding him man-to-man.
Ooh.
He didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going to the ground as he possesses.
Oh, he does possess it as he goes to the ground.
He takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the reviews are upstairs.
Run the ball. Run the ball. It's first down. 8 minutes, 52 seconds on the clock. They do. Christian squeaks through, gets down to about the 8-yard line. You got to. Stay committed. You have to.
That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the two.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I felt like he had the possession, he was doing it, and that's the way that rule's got expanded over the years.
Yeah, it wasn't a catch. It wasn't a catch as he was going down. He called it turned. 2nd and 4, you run again. Deebo Samuels in motion.
McCaffery again.
Christian. It closed up on him.
Huge stand up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
3rd and 4.
7 minutes.
So you're going to take a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards.
Yeah, but I guarantee you they're trying to get in the end zone right here, buddy. They're going to try to get in the end zone right here. Brock Purdy, you just cannot make the biggest mistake of your life.
But you've got to go ahead and get a motion, get your best players off of their best players. Right now, their 2 best defenders are going.
And throw an interception. You can't do that.
McCaffery in motion. They fake the handoff to him.
Throws it. Nobody there. He had to get rid of it.
So the drive stalls.
Good defensive play call right there by the Chiefs defensive coordinator.
The play, wrecked it.
I want you to watch him. This is for the Super Bowl. Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings
got him.
For the Super Bowl.
Jennings has him.
There, but there's no time. Because Chris Jones does it again like he did to Josh Allen in the divisional.
Got a short field goal attempt.
All right, Jay Moody to add 3.
Doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards.
Yeah, with the old rules, this would be it, ladies and gentlemen.
27 yards.
He keeps it on the inside.
22-19, Niners will kick the football to Mahomes and company when we come back to Las Vegas.
All right, 22-19. Once again, not a high-scoring Super Bowl, but it's been entertaining. $12 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. 12 likes.
The field goal game.
All right, now Patrick Mahomes.
They can win it with a touchdown.
And the Kansas City Chiefs get a chance to come out and drive this ball down the field and score. It's a brand new football game, ladies and gentlemen. In the past, that would be it right there. The game would be over. But now they've changed the way they do things in overtime, and every team gets a chance. San Francisco kicks off. The Chiefs will start at their own 25-yard line.
So here you go, Tony. Touchdown drive would win the Super Bowl. You know, they say a generation is 20 years. It's been 20 years.
20 years?
20 years. That's a generation. It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back-to-back.
Right. So now 55% say that San Francisco will win this one.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. The next guy, the opportunity.
Here we go. It's a run first. 7 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock.
3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage we talked about. Why going second helps you get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on fourth down if it's right here. You're going to win if you got the ball first.
Exactly. Second and 8.
Mahomes drops back.
Open.
Has a man open.
Holding on to it with two hands smartly. He's a yard short.
It's going to be Rice
Done a great job.
near the first down marker.
Just in a subtle way to the end of the fourth quarter, but cannot be that safe. Get up there on him.
Quick snap. Does not get the first down.
It's going to be fourth down.
It's going to be fourth down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, this can be the Super Bowl ending play right here.
Someone's taking a timeout.
It happened really quick.
Got the length of the football to pick it up. Keep this game going.
And he's got
It is a timeout called. Here is that previous play with Pacheco.
And they tried to get on the ball. As soon as you try and get on the ball quickly, you know on these short yardage situations,
And
you're like, they just want to hurry up.
A hard running guy like that,
Everyone loads up, and Hargrave, a huge finish.
you put him in the backfield,
Threw him back.
not beside the quarterback.
All right.
You let him get some speed up.
July.
Well, I do anyway. You get that line of scrimmage wide open.
Purdy's face.
So if the first down's not there, you make the first down. Heck, you might even put a fullback, a tight end, or somebody over there in front of him. But yeah, I let my back get some momentum. 22-19, 4th and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for
Comes out and Pacheco comes in. They're going to
if defense holds.
out of the shotgun with the game on the line.
Jump off sides first.
Fake, Mahomes keeps it,
Easily going to get
and he goes down.
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, Patrick, give it to somebody
Yeah,
else?
no.
He is going to have a two-way run. He's the running back.
Hey, yo, look. Don't. It was at Bosa. Whoever the defensive end is there, don't come back. Don't rope. Don't put your hands up.
And just in case
That's simple defense.
guy that he calls the brother.
Simple defense. You look at the guy opposite side as you are, and you got to contain. You don't just crash down. Mahomes finds a guy in the flats. Oh, he runs backwards. Where you going? Dude, just fall. I understand second effort, but bruh, you lost yards.
At the first time he would have
Boom, right there. Go down.
Right there, if you went 5 or 6 yard game, if he goes down there.
Go down, bro. Gotta think. I got you, Mahomes. Yeah, you gotta be like, hey, bro, what are you doing?
It's a loss of 4.
Yeah. Just go down. All right, 2nd and 14 now. Mahomes drops back. Quick pass.
So they saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez.
They go back to him. This time he gains yards.
Situation, but it's really not a third and management. You're automatically in 4-down territory, so you don't need to feel. If I'm calling it in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, hey.
Coach Wilkes on the sidelines doing his thing.
Take what the defense gives you. You do not have to get the first down on this play.
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion. He's got a 3rd and 6.
They come after him, and they've been up in here. I expect him to drop out this time.
Mahomes drops back. Throws it. Has a man. It's going to be Rice. He's on the sideline. Runs out of bounds after picking up the first down.
I love the idea of putting them all up in there and pretending. But why? Mahomes can feel. He's played long enough now.
Gets that ball out. Great position.
And Mahomes showing why he's so hard to beat. You got a 2nd and long, a 3rd and long. Nope.
It's going to be Rice with a first down.
Back to 2nd and 14.
Kansas City with 2 timeouts. San Francisco has all 3 of theirs.
1 and a 3rd and 7, and they
If Kansas City can get in the end zone, it's all over. Mahomes drops back. Gets it out in the flat to Pacheco. Nice open field tackle. Number 48.
Throw deep. There's a good chance that would have been intercepted, and he has played so clean. Other than the one mistake today in this entire playoffs, he's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games for INTs until today.
Until the one by Brown on the first drive of the third quarter.
So he's taking that right.
2:57 on the clock. 2:57 on the clock. Time can run out if I'm not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 6. And it's going to be a stoppage in play for some reason or other.
No offense, this is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like we got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap. This is not for Fred Warner. This might be a touchdown because this is wide open. It's a great play call because Andy Reid was calling it for a blitz. Warner's instincts say that here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Inches short.
Pacheco on that one. Gets near the first down marker.
They had it right there, right? That was pretty good right there. That's why I thought it was 3rd and 1. They're going to pass. Mahomes gets the first down. Still on his feet. All the way down to about the 12-yard line. 1 minute, 57 seconds on the clock. Ice Spice still in the box with Taylor Swift. Thought she was going at one time.
But he knows how to win the game. He knows when to be aggressive and not to be. He's made one mistake in the entire playoffs. That was today.
The offense of San Francisco can do nothing but watch. It's all on the defense. It's going to be a run. Pacheco down to about the 10-yard line.
Niners have to guard these last 10 yards with their life.
2. Second and 7.
Steve Wilkes is called.
2nd and 7. 1 minute. 1 second. 60 seconds left on the clock. 60 seconds left on the clock. Josh Purdy getting warmed up. Mahomes. He's going to drop back, try to throw this one. Throws it quickly. Kelce in the middle. He gets the first down. Still on his feet. Man, what kind of play was that? It was a bunch of traffic.
I mean, this is an Andy Reid drive special. And the reason for everyone at home why you're not taking a timeout, just so everyone knows, is because it's just the first quarter.
Oh, it was a screen.
The reason we're not taking it out because we don't just say at 0, we end the game.
15 seconds on the clock.
Move to the second quarter. That's right. So I can only feel the number of people out there being like.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Kansas City gets in the end zone. It's all over. And that is it. That is it. 3 seconds on the clock. And pandemonium in the press box. San Francisco, incredulous. And Andy calls another game of his life. He is calling it. Andy Reid's good gracious. What else can you do? What else can you do as a 49er? What else can you do as the 49ers? What else can be done?
For the victory platform, the 7th longest game in the history of the NFL was one of the most memorable ones as well. And the Chiefs, you're going to hear a lot about it. You might as well say it right now. They have their dynasty.
Yes. They absolutely do.
Tracy, down to you.
What else can you do as a 49? What else could you have done besides score? It was just like you knew when that ball got to Patrick Mahomes and the boys, they was going to drive down the field and score. Especially after they got that 4th and 1. Yeah, like that was it. She said she was on the way. That's shaking my head. What?
We're not done. I know we're going to celebrate tonight. Celebrate the Pride Wednesday, Kansas City. But we're not done. We got a young team. We'll keep this thing going.
Go enjoy it. Congratulations.
With the touchdown pass, Mahomes ends up with 333 yards. Why is that significant? This stadium's address is 3333 Al Davis Way. He's never lost in this building. And they win it by 3 on this touchdown throw to Nicole Hardman, who started the season as a Jet.
Hardman did it the hard way.
This was
wide open.
What they did, Andy Reid right here, and Mahomes' eyes holding people inside. You cannot look at Mahomes' eyes. Watch this right here. Pause that. Right there. See this motion? As soon as that happens, Ward's eyes go to the next guy inside.
Oh, nice.
At that point, he's
nice. He was covered up too.
You have to time that motion perfectly where you can hide him behind.
Andy Reid's the man, bro.
And Mahomes looking inside.
Andy Reid's the man, bro.
And the Niners plays are good, but the Chiefs are the standard. It takes.
What else you gonna do defensively?
So I said he might go for it.
Like when he took off running, what usually happens, and this is the genius of Andy Reid, and you know it's got to be part of how he sets up his play.
And they said if we win this one, trust me.
Usually what happens,
we're talking about three-peat around here.
When that receiver or guy goes in motion that quick, the defensive back or whoever, the linebacker, whoever's following him, he takes his eyes off because he's trying to bust his butt to get to the other side. Because a lot of times that play they run and then they never stop. They just keep going up the field to get open. So what usually happens is when the guy's playing defense, you guys, I don't know if you can see me or not.
The MVP for the 3rd time.
That guy playing defense back there, he sees that guy go in motion. A lot of times, instead of running like this with him, they just turn and boom, like they gone. They turn and they go, so they don't get outran. And I wish we could look at that again, but when he took off right there, I think it was a tight end or somebody, a receiver right there, basically hit him. Basically hit him. I would like to see whoever followed him, how far he went across. And all Hartman did was just came back. That's Andy Reid for you. You know he studies like all kinds of movements in defensive backfields to see exactly what they do and how to set these plays up. All right. Yeah, hey. You might not like it. You might hate the guys. You know, my bad, guys. I got a bunch of music playing in the background. Yeah, you may not like how they do things or that they won so many, but bruh, you gotta stop them. Well, look at Beyonce. But I wouldn't even want to talk to Beyonce. She is, I think her and the man downstairs, I think they're close. All right, anyway, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the game right there. The game winner, a drive by Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. Kelce, that hard running back they got, Pacheco, and they drove it 75 yards down the field and put it in the end zone. What else can you say? They won it fair and square. Won it fair and square. All right, another win by the Kansas City Chiefs. They are a dynasty. You gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them. All right, Brock Purdy ended up 23 of 38, 255 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Patrick Mahomes 34 of 46 for 333 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Chris McCaffery 22 carries for 80 yards. Patrick Mahomes 9 carries for 66 yards. Big time in that fourth quarter. Isaac Pacheco 18 for 59. Chris McCaffery 8 catches, 80 yards. Ayuk 3 for 49. Kansas City receivers. Kelce 9 for 93. Hardman 3 for 57. Some guys just when it's time to get busy, they get busy, and Kelce was able to get his act together. Hardman and Watson both did play very well. Defensively, Fred Warner 13 tackles, 9 of those solo. Ayer Brown 11 tackles, 7 of those solo. Nick Bolton 13 tackles, 5 solo, and Justin Reed 9 for 4. All right, all in all, good game, ladies and gentlemen. Good game. All right, 22-25. Defense struggled there for a while. Well, the whole game, if you ask me. Kansas City basically wore down the 49ers there at the end. The defense had to be on the field a long time. A long time without switching out is safe. And then when you get in the red zone, they just bear down on you. All right, total yards for San Francisco, 382. Kansas City, 455. Wow. Penalties. Basically, low penalties for both teams, really. San Francisco, 6 for 40. Kansas City, 6 for 55.
Patrick Mahomes willed this team to victory tonight with his arms, with his legs. And you know what? The bigger the moment, the bigger the man. And he proves it again tonight on the biggest of stages, Phil.
Yeah, you know I'll say that.
We're going to end this with 13 likes. Thank you all for hitting that like button. Shaking my head. What? On to the Hornets. Yeah, Chuck. I'm telling you, it was rigged. Tar Heel Gate. It was rigged. It was rigged.
I said at halftime it come down to mistakes and Travis Kelce. The muff punt and the missed extra point, and then Travis Kelce.
Yeah, the muff punt. Muff punt, like I said, like he just said, that was a big part of it. That was a big part of it. They, San Francisco doesn't, well, it was a muff punt, but that ball did, that ball did hit one of his teammates' foot. That's why he went for it. Okay. Maybe the ref sees it, maybe they don't see it, but still, that's why he goes for it. The only thing I think he could have done better was fall on the ball instead of trying to pick it up. That gives the ball right back to Kansas City. They end up scoring right there. I think it's a close game, but I think San Francisco wins by at least 3 points, maybe even a touchdown if that play doesn't occur. All right, but that's it. The end of the football season, the NFL football season. That's it. That's the end of the season. We got to wait the next year. Another, was it 6 months? Yeah, it's about 6 months before training camp begins. I think the Panthers have switched locations. I don't think they're going to be in South Carolina again. But, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be making a trip down there. If it's in Charlotte, possibly. If it's somewhere in Charlotte, possibly. But I'm definitely not going back to South Carolina. We got to figure something out this year. All right, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, hey, thank you all for hanging out with me, watching. Thank all of you, all 13 people hitting that like button for me. Got a pretty decent turnout as far as views. Good solid 3 people hung in there with me. We've got 33 votes. 33 votes, and I think that was still leaning toward San Francisco. Yep, it ended up 55% of the 33 people thought San Francisco will win this game. I was hoping they would win it. But like I said, Super Bowl pedigree of the Kansas City Chiefs shone through, and they ended up winning this game. All right, but with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that's another Super Bowl. I think this is my third Super Bowl, and if the Lord says the same, next year we'll do another one. All right. Well, with that said, I'm not going to watch the Lombardi Trophy. We're going to move on. Chuck, we're gonna have to get back on and do another Hornets game together. I don't know if you saw them play. Was it last night? Saw them play last night. They look decent with all the new guys. Again, they played the Grizzlies, and Grizzlies are injury riddled, but still with the guys we had, the last game, I don't think we beat the Grizzlies. Not even with that group, not even the group that the Grizzlies have. So it was a completely different Hornets team, like for real. I mean, other than Miles and Brandon Miller, with those other guys out there, it's just a completely brand new team. And Nick Richards got some burn, but a lot of them, most of those guys, all those guys except Michich, those other guys, they basically on the scrap heap from the OK City Thunder and Dallas. Seth wouldn't get no burn in Dallas. Who else was with Seth? I thought it was one more guy that came with Seth, but I know that Michich and the Trey kid, I think they came from OK City. Okay, yeah, I think they came from OK City. Bertans came from Dallas with Seth. Bertans got out there and splashed 3 threes, and that's what he said he could do in his meeting, in his press conference. He was like, yo, you know what I'm saying, not getting a lot of playing time in Dallas, there's one thing I can do is that, and that's shoot. and that's what I'm going to try to bring to the team. And boy, when he got out there, he let him fly. Get out there, let him fly. Michich, nobody knows him because he's basically a 30-year-old rookie, but he was MVP of the league. He played it overseas, and I seen him play a little bit. I seen him play with OKC the last time that the Hornets played him, and he's decent. He was decent, and we'll see. We'll see if they're gonna really be able to change what's going on this year. We know we're not gonna make it to the postseason or nothing like that, and then we'll see how many we keep, how many we keep after the season is over with, how we look when Melo gets back and when Williams gets back. I forgot about crazy Grant Williams. Yeah, Grant Williams, he's gonna speak his mind in the locker room or whatever. I don't think everybody's gonna like him that much, but I don't think everybody's gonna like him that much. But he's gonna demand respect. He's the man that you play defense. But he strikes me as being a guy that once he gets his mind set on something, you can't really knock him off of. You can't really tell him anything, and he don't care. He don't care if it's a coach. He's got to, talk crazy too a little bit, and he definitely ain't gonna care about the players. I think he's gonna rub some guys the wrong way. They either gonna fall in line, because he's going in there like I'm the elder statesman. I'm the man. I got the experience. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me, so they're going to demand respect. But I think that's what the Hornets need a little bit of. Hey, I think that's what they need a lot of, especially on the defensive side. Like, I could see Grant probably going up to Clifford and saying, man, we need to change this. We need to do this on defense, because this doesn't make any sense. Something to get these guys to play better defense. But anyway, here it is, Super Bowl, and I'm talking basketball. All right, but I'm not going to watch all this, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me this long. I'm getting ready to get out of here. We'll see you guys next time. I'm Coach Gary.
We're Super Bowl champs, Kansas City.
Peace.
I'll see y'all at the parade. Let's do it, baby.
That's parade's coming up. Congratulations. Chiefs Kingdom! We've been fighting for all that on them. How about you? Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva! Viva!
Kelce crazy.
Hey, Elvis never had it better than that right there, let me tell you.